All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Fontaman, and welcome to today's show. Now we're in, Connecticut. Apparently, as Martin keeps calling it.
I hate it already.
All right, and Zaz wants in. Okay, that's our fourth. Welcome, Zaz.
Welcome, Zaz.
Right, okay. So, we have reached the final stage of the delaying action and are now on New Haven, which is effectively, Malevelon Creek. Down to the blue ring in the sky. You can see it. But okay, so...
Question.
Yes?
Martin keeps calling this planet Connecticut, correct?
Yes?
So does that make Connecticut the knockoff Vietnam?
Apparently. In the dark, damp jungles of Connecticut.
So when the Chinese invade us, they're going to be walking through the woods of Connecticut, and they're just going to be saying, the trees, they're speaking English.
No, the trees are speaking New English.
Hellpods Prime.
Some odd mix of Bostonese and Canadian.
In the distance, all you hear is clam chowder.
All right. So we're playing on 4 just to get started today, and I need to grind metal. So we're going to take it easy for the starting portion of the stream here, but we have we got to actually try here to complete the major order, because it looks like it's going to vary by a couple of hours depending on how long we delay the squids here. So it looks like the currently, with like 200 people here, and the planet just opening, it looks like we're gonna miss the order by like 4 hours, but with everyone here fighting, we're gonna get it. However, this means that there's still like 80% of the squid fleet still intact, which is, so how are we solving this, guys? I hope there's a plan.
We turn Earth into a big gun. Or Super Earth into a big gun.
I'm assuming that
A
it's
super gun, if you will.
Statue of Liberty cannon. It's hidden on Mars. Bring forth the Statue of Liberty cannon!
Also, I don't know if you've done any missions yet today, Fonto, but I just did one down New Haven. It can get pretty dark, so I think we might have to start modifying our weapons to have the flashlight attachments.
I see. Well,
But why would you not have the flashlight? The flashlight's based.
that's not really that's not really, terribly difficult, but yeah, I understand.
I was say because I'm using the eruptor and I've been modifying it in other ways.
You know what we need? We need a support, like, backpack that's just, like hunter-killer vision.
Again, not having a flashlight. What? I'm sorry, did you not like classic Halo?
Wait, the only thing you get
I
is a
want
flashlight?
Vietnam death machine kind of backpack. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, apparently they're working on that. They outright said that, yeah, we're working on that, but apparently the problem was a couple of months ago, like around Christmas, they admitted that the game isn't designed to handle a weapon that live updates its magazine from a backpack. So they had to write the code for that. But apparently they said they're working on that.
I'm also going to try and project my voice more because I've been watching the VODs and I don't like how, quote, nasally I sound. I always thought I sounded deeper.
Well, everyone hates their voice on recording, including me! People say
Yeah,
I
it's a
could...
pretty universal thing.
People say I can do voice acting, though, but maybe that'll help the whole VTuber relaunch later.
I knew Femto was going to be real.
No, we're not doing that.
Do it.
No.
Who said he was going to be a femme VTuber?
No, what I'm going to do,
yeah.
what I'm going to do when I'm established, we're going to have one stream where a female VTuber pretends to be me, and I walk into the room and ask, what the fuck are you doing?
Also, yeah, the forests are very bad because that happens.
Well, I couldn't actually hit him, but as you may notice, I'm using the Halt. I got the Truth Enforcer's War Bond, ladies and gentlemen, off screen. Since things are going so well, I decided, you know what? Throw $10 at the machine.
So yeah, if you thought flesh mobs were bad in the deserts of Healing 5.
Oh god, wait, no, Zaz, I just realized they're blue! But the trees are blue! And I'm blue! Oh god!
Dabba die.
It's active camouflage!
Oh no, we're fighting the fucking Navi. I don't want to be in fucking Avatar.
And
So
there-
yeah, like I've been bringing the orbital napalm, not just because it's been the standard for Illuminate the past couple days, but also because I need these fucking trees cleared so I can actually see the fuckers.
Yes, and it's orange. It's the orange-blue color palette. It's very feng shui and also allows us to see them better. But we're all they're blue, like all of us, inside and outside.
Wait, I just realized I'm orange.
I found the shovel.
I am the anti-Illuminate.
Reloading!
Okay, someone find me a squid. I have to go cave their fucking skull in.
Dora the Explorer, can you spot the VC? I can't either. This sucks.
Dive! Dive, put you up the hill. I'm not kidding. Yeah, look at me go.
Yeah, he's right. It does.
Yeah,
You can
no.
use diving to Skyrim horse
Maybe-
up.
So this is,
Yes.
this is how armor vaulting works in
Yes.
other games.
Oh no.
Oh god, this works really well.
Yeah, maybe
Ah.
maybe we should try this in Arma.
Ow!
I didn't do it.
I got hit by my own gas spread, and the minute my vision came to, an overseer just kind of appeared and took my head off with his fucking spear.
Calling down a sentry!
Yeah, you lower the shield for me, please.
Right. Also, I was informed by DJ that there's apparently a bug.
Flash mob!
A lot of those right now.
Yeah, there's
Why is no
apparently.
one watching my six?
I was reloading. Sorry.
Well, I wasn't blaming you.
Which one are you
And-
thinking of, Bondo?
Right. No. DJ apparently says that there is a bug where Illuminate shields will scale depending on how many people are standing next to it.
That makes
Shields on what? Like all of them, or?
No, all of them.
because I did shoot a
Ow.
harvester earlier with the eruptor, and that's supposed to that usually takes the shield down in one burst.
Okay. So hang on here.
You guys gonna call Zaz back in, or what?
Well, I was
Give
being
me a second here.
I was being surrounded by vote lists, but hang on here.
Ah, understandable.
There was an overseer that wanted my dick, and I was not in the mood to
Okay, I thought I was getting you.
I utilized the Halt's gimmick, which makes me think, so why can't we have, like, underbarrel grenade launchers, and why doesn't the Hellgas assault rifle have the underbarrel shotgun if we can have two magazines in the same gun?
We're getting that supposedly soon, like a underbarrel grenade launcher, like Liberator.
Are we getting the ISA bullpup?
No idea. I just
Damn.
know that apparently someone in the Discord asked about a underbarrel grenade launcher for the Liberator, and like soon.
Okay, good.
Alright, Fonto,
That means
resupply
we're gonna get more upgrade. That's fantastic. Also, yeah, I'm feeling.
I mean, they even said with the was it the amendment or whatever the current new battle pass rifle is.
yeah, the amendment.
That only gets a scope upgrade for now, but they're gonna add more to it as they go. So
Fantastic, because it's fucking obsolete the moment it came in, and also, yeah, it might be
It is
that.
a ceremonial weapon. I think it's by design.
Yeah, it is by design, but the thing is, it's got no, like, ceremonial drip like the Constitution. It's just a gun.
Where'd all the
I mean, I just think it looks cool. I
Like-
just want my goofy, FG-42.
It looks cool, but the thing is, we're not trying to preserve the idea that it is a space Springfield. No, it's just a gun.
It's the funny Valkyrie
contact coming
Chronicles
from the
gun.
southwest.
Yeah, so there's no real, like, I understand them keeping the Constitution terrible, because it's kind of a joke, and also, it's the feng shui of having a completely unchanged, unadorned, space Springfield. I get it.
It's the gun that everybody.
Who
Yeah,
has
that-
supplies? Because I'm low on ammo.
Sorry. Oh,
I was saying I called in supplies and then all the boxes disappeared.
I ate them.
Oh,
I'm
lovely.
sorry. Also, yeah, I'm getting this flag blocks your vision thing. That's kind of unfortunate, but I will persist.
That is the curse. That is the curse of the standard bearer.
However, I am, I'm not feeling the halts. I feel like this was working when the enemies were very close to me, but I feel like, yeah, the magazine side is restrictive, and I feel like the bonuses of the damage, don't go far enough in terms of, like, effective range.
Well, someone start the gun up because I have a
Ion Storm! I can't use my map, but at least it doesn't block respawns.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. They
Nope,
removed that.
They fixed it.
It only blocks
No.
stratagems and the map. It doesn't block
yeah,
respawns.
it blocks rounds, but you can still do respawns.
No, 'cause
No, I can't.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I was not able to respawn somebody early.
Huh. Well, it's short, okay, but yeah, no, the reinforcement stratagem is a stratagem, so maybe not. Oh.
Yes,
It always has been.
yes. That's why people don't like ion storms.
Well,
and what?
They removed that though to rework it. They just put it back in the same way. What?
Well, I don't know, but all I know is it's the bane of my existence because somebody dies during an ion storm and then they start going, revive me, motherfucker, we can.
Revive me, brother!
I
I
don't know,
am
but-
pinned.
I think I saw no, wait, that's just a light in the sky. Never mind. Aurora Borealis.
It no longer
This
eats
time of year?
respawns that are deploying as it happens. Ah, okay, so they slightly edited it a little bit, but it's not exactly like, yeah. I don't know why they did that. They made this. They said they removed it to rework it because it wasn't what they wanted and no one liked it. But then they put it back in the same way. What?
Okay, so I have a question. How do I refer to numbers in Renegade? Do I just call them Renegade? And do I? Is that Cat?
Yes,
No.
it's me.
Yes,
I
yeah.
can call me whatever the fuck you want. I really don't care.
Well, I have to know. I have to know
Yes.
because
That's Kadyusha.
Yeah.
Cat numbers, same thing.
yeah, I was like, not everyone is like me where I use the same name just in different little.
How did it miss the fucking Tesla coil?
I used to go by Spartan. That's why Fonta calls me that, but I use Renegade now.
I see. So that's not just interchangeable. That's a rebrand. Ah, noted.
A rebrand, if you will, but not one I've been too worried about enforcing.
Ow. Okay, well,
behind us?
again, of all the things the fucking laser doesn't hit, why does it fucking ignore the Tesla coil? Why?
Because it's not an enemy unit, so to speak. It's a structure.
Fucking stupid.
It is stupid, but well, the best way of avoiding that is just getting the the anti-electric armor, and then so it won't kill
Well,
you if you
dude,
happen to accidentally
I'm
walk
wearing
into
the
it.
fucking Hellgast armor, so it was a matter of it said low Lamau, no, it's gonna hit me twice in like the span of 2 seconds.
Oh well, perhaps the 75% reduction would help, but that's
Well, I tanked the first hit, then it's the second hit that came
all right.
like 2 seconds
Hellbomb
later
arm,
that killed
stand
me.
away from the monolith.
I've been keeping
Wanted it-
everything off of you, or at least up here.
Oh, Monolith, why have you forsaken us?
Oh, come on, laser, go
Wow.
for the shit. Goddamn.
That's actually really abysmal. Okay, now I know why no one talks about the hull.
It's really useful for the stun.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
used, but there's like that's the thing though. Stun is questionable because oh wait, no, I dropped the flag. Oops. Stun. Most stun weapons
what?
stun, but they don't really kill while stunned.
God damn it. Alright, get
So I could stun, like I could stun
No,
this
I
flesh
don't-
mob. I could stun him real good, but I'm not gonna kill him unless I pull something else out.
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
Also, since the other area is a flag raising, I will plant the flag here after I do away with the dissidents here.
You gotta
Dude,
put-
I'd run if I were you.
You gotta plant the flag and extract.
No.
Did I
Okay,
get
was
it?
that
We plant it.
Was that?
These are my own made-up rules. No, I say we plant it at the main mission site unless that main mission site is a flag raising,
Okay,
which
the
on this
first
map
log
it
down.
is. So, following this rule,
You're gonna make me start bringing my own flag.
it's a stupid rule. It doesn't do anything, but goddamn it, it's the feeling behind it.
Gonna make me willingly sacrifice a stratagem slot just to make myself.
It really
feel better.
should do something, but you know, it's the idea that counts.
How about a nice
Oh.
cup
All
of
right.
liver tea?
That had more range.
So-
That actually activated. All right.
All right, so we're gonna wait for Renegade to die, call him in, and then I'm gonna call resupply in on this.
Or we're gonna go over there and help him. Come on now. Zaz, you're really funny about this game, you know?
No, I mean, we was gonna make our way over, yes, but I can't call a resupply in while he's still actually alive.
I gotta
Sure
have
you
you can.
can.
Calling down supplies.
Look, if he
Or you
dies,
could
he dies.
hold it
Down-
until
what
we
is
get
it?
to
Down,
the
down, upright or
zone.
something.
Or we could hold it until you get to the zone, or you could get the ammo literally right there. It's on like every other street corner. It's like delis in New York.
Listen, I was
Look, I'm
calling
just
it
saying,
in
the
for
minute
you-
the minute the squids invade Super Earth, I'm just expecting it to be that one scene from what's it called, Red Storm Rising, where the Soviet tanks approach that one town, and like 20 fucking Panzerfaust come out from the windows and light them up.
Good Lord. Zaz, you're really funny about this game, you know? Because you could be extremely casual, but then really autistic about some odd things. You go from 0 to try hard really quickly.
Can be.
It's luckily this is a game of just about fucking around and having fun and accidentally killing your teammates. So you know what? It doesn't really matter, but it's funny.
Listen, I see. I'm that guy that sees the, supply needed, and I call it in, even if it's not for me, it's for someone else.
Right, excellent work, smart.
Oh god!
Oh
One of
no.
them-
Oh no.
One of them saved you. I wasn't able to draw fast enough because I was trying to shoot all the rodents around me.
That doesn't even last long enough. Wait. Oh, it's my arm. Not my leg, my arm.
Your
I
arm
can
is
feel my
your-
inner Krieg awakening as I use the shovel more.
Yeah, this is very interesting, but however, I am going back to the adjudicator. After this mission, this is, difficult.
Why is the purple
What you
so
using,
fucking
Fonto?
blinding?
The halts. It's one of those things where, wow, no one talks about this weapon. I wonder if it's good after the weapon modification update, and, not really. I understand why no one talks about this, because the magazine size is very small. The damage, even though it has medium armor penetration, doesn't seem to be affecting this situation
Zaz, I would
very
run in
much.
the other direction. if
Even
I
though
were
it
you.
is doing a lot of damage, but it's not really killing anything
Zaz, go covering.
very
As far as
fast.
I know, the really high level players will use it on like difficulty 10 just because of the stun and CC abilities, but that's it.
I suppose so, yeah.
Zaz, you idiot, run the other way.
I can see the
I'll cover
utility.
you.
I can see the
I can
utility
fight.
behind. I'm gonna stun this entire cloud of terminids and run away with my infinite sprint ability. Ha ha. But yeah, as a raw damage weapon, it's kind of mediocre.
I don't run from a single overseer,
Hello, Pew.
The boat's over here. We are leaving.
Oh, those are all behind. Oh, well, no. Hang on, I can solve this.
Later.
51
Now
kills.
Now we run.
Well, I have cleared the way. Fantastic.
I have cleared our behind.
I mean, planting it where the monolith was is king of poetic, or Dunkin' Donuts in New England. But yes, so that is the new rules that I have made up for myself just now, even though they do not affect anything at all. The flag will be called in at mission start, and will be held until the main mission of the objective, or the main objective of the mission is completed, at which point it will be planted at the site of the main mission objective, excepting when the main mission objective is a flag raising. Then and only then will the flag be placed elsewhere at a secondary mission objective, or at extraction if there are none. Also, no, DJ, watch the stream, goddammit, you'll know what's going on. Ow.
I just healed him.
You didn't heal me enough.
How much damage did...
You impacted his
I
chest.
took like a one
he's
fifth of his
bleeding
health.
out.
Jesus Christ,
No,
that.
I'm fine.
Wait, you're actually bleeding out
You're-
from that?
no. Oh my god, he's bleeding out. No, I'm actually fine. He's going into shock!
Hang on, wait, I gotta fix this. Hang on.
Ow, that actually
I
didn't
don't
do any
think this-
damage. Interesting. Ow. Okay, I was.
Fix it.
I
No,
am.
I think it's because you were under the effects of the stim, so you kept healing.
Okay.
Reloading.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Quick draw.
You.
Shot your leg. Ow. You know what? I'll take it. I do cocaine.
Sparkly
Oh yeah,
stun.
we should. Man, why? Man, I don't like that the world is supposed to be blue and now it's kind of yellow. It's weird.
But yes, as I am walking around with the Master of Ceremonies drip, I will in fact do this, unless we engage not fucking around mode, which I think I have. I think I have returned to what I was attempting to do with the Eruptor when it came out, which was use the Eruptor as a funny support weapon, and then main the medium machine gun or whatchamacallit, or stalwart as the primary weapon.
Wait.
With heavy armor, and yes.
This is my new tradition.
Yes.
Yes.
The orderly
Right.
retreat.
Go on, people.
You're moonwalking, by the way.
Get in.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it looks better on your screen. Like when you're the one doing it.
Also, so Martin just gave me a fucking mental flashbang.
Did
As
he
he
ask
does.
about the ruby loots?
No, he.
God damn it, not
just-
again with this.
No, hang on. Let me check this here. Because again, apparently Martin found an anime bar near him. The last thing he just sent me was also heard the Yujo Senki OP Trap remix.
What?
The what?
What?
That's what he said. I'm now just trying to imagine the Tanya OP, but Trap
Okay.
remix. That
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, Yujo? What? I thought it was Yojo.
pretty sure it's Yujo Senki because it's Carl. That's the actual.
Also, yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, so you can be in on this joke here. Martin has apparently found an anime bar nearby him, and one of the drinks is called Rebecca's Crush. This is a cyberpunk themed drink, and it also has an add-on that's called Atom Smasher, which adds more liquor into it, which, come on, guys!
Yeah, it's Yojo. It's Yojo. Like I guess if you want to.
No, there's a U in there.
Yeah, at the end of the O, so Yojo. You don't skip over the O and go straight to the U.
Well done.
Look here, son. None of us are Japanese.
Look, I have the Tanya plush. I have rank.
Right, I am going back to the adjudicator
well,
until I
I'm-
unlock the reprimand.
I took my name after Bible Black, so I hold rank.
Can we not repeat yesterday, please? Moving on.
Wait, you don't have the reprimand already?
No, I do not.
No,
I
you-
never actually got that war bond, and now I will.
Prime.
However, I
Yeah,
need
the reprimand's
I need medals.
pretty good.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Well, that's why we're running. That's why we're running missions. We get medals from those, and I just got 15 from the personal order.
Orbit sync.
Oh yeah, right. We have to do that. But
We
secondary
don't
objectives.
have to, but it's there.
Right, it's secondary objectives though, which we're getting. Okay, so let's see here. Since that's over there and we're over here, we'll land over here.
What about here?
How about here?
Yeah, you know
How
what?
about there?
Well, actually, we have to check in this area, so we'll land over here.
What about here?
What happened yesterday? Very interesting conversations happened yesterday, along with everyone
we can-
playing the game very, very badly.
All we can say is, for legal reasons, we can't speak about it. But if you want to go watch the VOD, there you go.
Good lord.
It'll be on YouTube shortly enough if you don't want to wait for, or man, my brain kind of just shut down.
Information ain't free, fellas. Go watch the VOD.
Wait,
Support the channel.
Freedom isn't free.
Yes, actually, you know what? Hang on here. Let me actually go
Takes
see.
folks like you and me.
Because I think I published that VOD. Did I publish? No, I did not publish that VOD. I will fix this.
Launch initiated.
I'm still mad that I'm not going to get the credit for that, for the flesh mob fall.
Oh, right. The final 6 minutes are its own stream. Thanks, Twitch.
Thanks, Twitch. But yeah, like I'm not very good at clipping on Twitch, and I don't want to, you know, make too much of a clip. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? What do you mean too much?
I want only the concise bits that are requested.
Uh-huh.
If it's not to my specifications, I get weird about it and I start making more clips, and then there's a flood of clips, and that's not good. And that's how I get my clips permissions revoked.
I saw Fleshlight.
It do be like that.
Fleshlight is in the Sea of Thieves tier. What? What? Sir, these are words that you are speaking. Also, we landed right next to a cognitive disruptor.
Yeah, I found the monolith.
Found something!
It's not the
Calling down a
monolith.
support weapon.
Well, at least we landed right next to supply, through a shine. Actually, right on top of one. Fantastic. The flag.
Give me my kid. Flesh mob.
Yeah, there's the flush mob. I'm gonna see if I can.
It's
I
a
got him.
flamethrower.
Mr. Elite Man.
Weapon drops.
I'll war you.
Oh man.
Already by the extract.
Oh!
Yep. I was about to ask, gentlemen, do you require assistance? Yes. Yes, you do.
See, I was fine up until, you know, the grenade landed at my feet, which knocked me down, and then the flush mob said,
Requesting
"Oh
orbital.
boy, free food."
Listen, why is it that the voteless are the biggest bane of my existence? I'm trying to do something.
Skill issue.
Because you have the Eruptor, which is not good at,
Fire in the hole.
like, it'll kill you at close range.
Yeah, but that's why I have the laser revolver. But what I'm saying is, like, I'm aiming down sights to shoot something, and every single time a voteless just comes out of nowhere and bitch smack.
Oh, yeah, they have a bad habit of doing that. Fuckers are everywhere.
Throwing grenade. Get
Yeah.
some. Get some. How'd you like the taste of
Down.
Ow!
requesting air support?
What the fuck
Like
was
that,
that?
you motherfucker.
Ow! Oh, it's that guy who's walking through a building. Having a lot of
Why
that
are you
recently.
Why
Oh.
do they always do the Superman punch smack?
Because it's funny.
To me, it's the Fat Geralt punch from Last of Us 2.
Now,
Like,
Fat
really?
Geralt-
Same energy and everything.
well, the Fat Geralt punch isn't a jump. So that's what they do. They do
I thought
the
I had a
jump
second
and-
there, but well, you know what, guys? Oh god damn it! Damn
go that
you,
way.
flag! Why did you? Oh god, why did you throw that at me? Ah!
Because we always throw an orbital napalm where the ships are landing.
I was going to do it after I disengaged. Why'd you throw it at me?
It wasn't really addressed to you, more of a Takuma May concern.
You put yourself in the recipient list.
So did you see the Bungie art
There's
director
stingrays
got
flying
crucified
around.
on stream? Yes! Yes, I did. And it's entirely deserved.
For me, that's a bit extra rich after, oh gosh, all the glazing on YouTube over Marathon's, art
Yeah.
direction.
And it's all stolen, basically.
They
Yeah,
stole
so all
Lost.
those
How
guys look
low-key?
very silly now.
They
Yeah.
stole Lost. How low-key? Yeah.
Like, there's that, and then on top of that, we also know that the game is just an extraction shooter for the sake of it being an extraction shooter because they're chasing trends, not because anyone wanted a Marathon sequel or spiritual successor to be one. They're just... It is entirely, we're checking boxes, and we're checking them real good in this boardroom here. No one
Fuck,
wants...
we knew that from the outset.
Well, yeah, but no one... That's the thing, though. Nobody wanted this.
I'm making a door here.
They actually, the game probably would have been more successful had it not been called Marathon, but for some reason they needed to generate hype, which we all know damn well. Like, I need to actually go and actually play marathon,
laser ready.
especially on stream. But at the end of the day,
Dude, it's literally free on Steam right now.
I know, I have it. I just never found a good day to actually sit down and play it. But at the end of the day, the writing in Marathon is not the most amazing thing in the world, but I've seen the excerpts that people are saying are great, and they are great.
Yeah, that's why you don't wait. That's why I don't use lasers on light and can't. Then that just happens.
But the thing is, I know
Well, I
that
thought it was
extraction
bigger
shooter
because
is
of
not
the
going to do any of
map
that
thing,
shit
but-
justice.
Yeah,
None at
but
all.
You always wait to get closer and wait for the announcement.
You
it's
you
fine.
played Citadel and
It don't
Beyond
matter.
Citadel. That's like Marathon, but actually good. Well, you know what? Marathon is still good, but yeah, no,
We
well.
need it. I got one.
I still have 2 more, I think.
Yeah.
I would say that Marathon has a better narrative than Beyond, Citadel and Beyond Citadel, but that's kind of a handicap because the author is Japanese and it's made by literally one person.
I mean, no, I'll save that
carry the
joke for off stream. Never mind.
Do you want to carry the box or should I?
I can carry it.
Everyone loves the half-naked murder machine, though.
Is that for us?
And
No.
the semi-questionable thought she has about Taiko.
Yes.
I don't know, guys. Sounds like you made that up.
We love her.
No,
She's
no,
great.
like
we
even-
even look past
No,
the Shotokan.
even the game creator acknowledges, yeah, no, there is very unwholesome thoughts going on in the martyr's head about Taiko.
Well, look at what she does for a living. But you know what? She's just one of those people that, you know what? You're such a great, joy to have around. We'll even look past your weird fetishes. We give that to everyone.
Marking location. South.
Only true friends just, let that go.
Dropships. South.
Yeah, this flag, I feel the developer, it's almost like it's waving intentionally in front of my face. I feel the
Okay, got the black
meme
box.
here.
I think if you hold reload, you'll actually wave it.
Yes, you will.
Let's reload.
I've wasted all of my ammo, but there's plenty of it right here. Yeah,
Ah, he actually deflected my shrapnel back at me.
yes, but the thing is,
Zaz, behind you!
even playing Marathon for like 5 minutes, which is effectively my experience with actually playing Marathon recently, you can see where this is not gonna. Yes, it's Doom, but making this an extraction shooter, none of the good qualities are gonna come through. Really, they're not. So no one wanted this game, and if it turns out to be as soulless as it appears, oh well. It's
Head
already.
towards that ship. I'm lasering it.
It's effectively dead on arrival now. Though it is really funny to see all the journalists jump ship on this because I watched them all blindly defend this, and like
Post spotted.
It's not behind you. Keep running.
as Spartan said,
Yeah, I know.
glaze the
Frag out.
game over the art style, even though everyone could look past the art style and see the game was bland as fuck. All of those people now are like, yeah, so not
Gosh, I remember one
cool.
person like Jake the Alright or something, who was just that glazing the game's art style. But what he called the art style, the Bungie devs later said, no, it's not that. We were going to go with that, but no, we went with something.
Stolen.
It's like it's not graphic minimalism. It's graphic something or other.
It's stolen, is what it
Wait,
is.
it's stolen
guys.
too.
It's so minimalist, it's not even our work.
Support weapon.
A small issue.
We've got equipment.
Yes.
I died and dropped the black box.
You're
It's
fine.
near Tesla Tower.
No, I destroyed it.
Zaz can fix that.
Oh, wonderful. Perfect.
They went for minimalism. Oh, you mean like in like, art interpretation? No, as in work. Minimalist work.
No, this
I
was
got
just
the box.
someone talking about the art style said it was graphic minimalism. The devs later said, no, we were thinking about doing that, but no, we did something else. It's called some
Need to go.
different name. It's not graphic minimalism.
Orbital
Need to
inbound.
go.
It doesn't really matter though, because as we know, the vast majority of the art style is lifted straight from someone's portfolio. Like,
No, what I personally find funny. Go ahead, Fonto.
as people had pointed out, looking at the anti-real, I believe, is the artist. Looking at
Yes.
looking at the portfolio that she posted, it's not just the decals; it's also like the color choices as well. It's all stolen.
New man.
It's so stolen. She put like small signatures and memes in her old artworks, and a lot of those are you can find in the official Marathon artworks, just
Yes.
poorly like scrubbed over.
Yes. Loss, however, no one noticed, which is just the icing on the cake there. And her logo. And also, as I said right before I went on stream yesterday, it was found out that multiple Bungie artists follow her, which, guys,
Yeah,
really?
that puts a hole in the theory that, that it was just one guy and they didn't know.
Yeah, one guy and they didn't know, but hey, wow, this person on Twitter is, you know, their art style is very similar to our work we're working on right now. That's funny. I'm gonna follow her and copy her work
It's
more.
just one guy in the dev team excuse hasn't worked since the Frontier.
Yeah, and it's not one guy from what we can tell.
No. Alright, Cat, where'd you drop that black box? We need it.
Also, there's a
I already
stingray.
uploaded it.
Actually, no, the stingray's down. Thank you, Zaz.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm just now waiting for the.
And
tower to
yes,
rise.
with Bungie's history of stealing people's artwork and even stealing their own work back after they deleted things, which is funny.
Yeah, they stole artwork for like the Destiny games like 3 times.
All right, hang
I
on.
remember one time they were in talks to compensate the artist and ghosted him halfway through.
Yeah, they're yeah, I don't know what's going on, but Bungie is definitely
turn the tower,
not worth saving.
Like 90 degrees to the right.
That's clockwise.
Counterclockwise.
I'm on it.
Stop.
Yeah, I hope the lawyer does pro bono work. Oh, I'm sure that woman's phone is ringing off the hook right now.
He
'Cause-
looked me in the eyes as
because-
I threw a bead on him.
Because you're not suing just Bungie, you're suing Sony. So,
That's quite funny is all the people who are saying, "Oh no, it's not the next Concord. It's not Concord 2.0. Concord had an entirely different set of circumstances that led to it being pulled within a week, and that's not going to happen here." And they are right. It is a very different set of circumstances.
Yes.
But what are they to say now?
right again? Right again award! Everyone gets the right again award! But yeah, so, yeah, at least in Concord's favor, their art style was their own. It was terrible, but it was their own.
Yeah, it needed some work, but it was original. We can give them that.
It was awful. No one liked it, but it was all theirs, and their, like, malformed children's kindergarten drawing going on the fridge. At least it was theirs. We hated it, but it was theirs.
I saw the original design of the one black woman character of Concord, and it looked so much better.
Yeah, no. Actually, yeah, someone actually...
Wait, that weren't even the original designs?
Yeah, no, the original concept art looks way better. It looks like they actively made it worse during development. I'm not making that up.
Like, I know we cry woke here a lot. But
It was. It
actively-
totally fucking was, but yes, on, like... I get what you're saying, Zaz. It totally was woke, but yeah, on a critical level, no, the original concepts were better than what we got.
That's what I'm saying. Like the original, like they had good designs, at least for a couple characters that we saw, and then they were like, "But what if?"
They screwed it
Well,
later.
What if we made it
Yeah.
actively worse? Also, that other thing that there were also wonderful things that I heard out of that, which, well, even if it wasn't woke, even if the art style and art direction weren't woke, it's woke in other ways, because, they had playtesters, they specified that playtesters must use the correct pronouns when referring to characters. They did this to their QA department.
New man.
Great sign, that.
Amazing sign, that. No wonder it flopped, but, so...
100 meters.
Yeah, Marathon comes out in 3 months. Oh, but it's September. No, it releases into open beta in 3 months, and that's fucking release. You can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah, that's just open release these days.
Yeah, that's soft release. That's, it's not done yet, but it's a beta! They'll fix it! No, they won't. And the amount of work they're gonna have to do to scrub all of the artwork, and then you still have... The problem is, you still have the issue of the entire game's art style is now a liability.
Protect me, numbers.
It's not
Use
just
democracy.
it's not just the decals. Like, sure, you can't copyright colors, but the entire... You could argue in terms of composition, and there are some pretty glaring side-by-sides.
Package acquired.
But you could argue in terms of, like a near-identical composition, and yes. Wait, where did you get a flag? You brought a flag, didn't you?
No, I found this.
Where did you find
I
that?
took one you planted by the what's it called? The
That was
upload.
supposed to be there, though! God damn it. Ow!
calling in reinforcements.
The betrayal
man.
is complete.
Look, man, like the Boy Scouts taught me, leave no trace.
Request approved. Reinforcements on
That was supposed to.
Uh,
That was
we
supposed to
already
be
own
there.
the planet.
Not in 12 hours,
for
we
much
won't.
longer.
Actually, it's about
That's
2
not
days.
what the fetus talk to me.
Actually, it's about 2
Yeah,
days.
Yeah, like I was like, where are you getting 12 hours from? I
I
got
don't know, did PLN 4 end early, or was I just
No.
checking my clock wrong?
No, it ended at about the right time.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
I got your samples, Monto.
So, Pass, you plan on playing all 3 marathon games? Infinity! Look, I'm gonna need a guide to get through Infinity, because it's the whole point. It's like non-linear in the 90s, and it's the most incomprehensible thing in the universe. So if I play
my
Infinity,
God.
we're playing it with a guide. But
Dude, I
Marathon
don't
1
want-
and 1 and 2 are worth playing. It's just that, well, I like, when do I do this? But we started Oblivion,
I
or
would
rather,
play 1 and 2 with a guide as well, especially if you want to get the Garrett White terminals.
right, but we
You like grenade jumping?
got plenty of that. We got movement tech. But, right, so we found a place to play Morrowind, so, we'll figure it out.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Every weapon is stratagem, support weapon is flame-based, flame primary, flame secondary, flamethrower, flame mines, flame orbital. And when the truth
Falls the flamethrower.
and when the truth finally dawns, it dawns in fire.
Hey,
I'll meet us again in Spaceballs 2.
Yeah, fall back, and we're gonna put down sentries.
All
Right,
three of
moving.
you move, I'm
Right.
gonna throw a fucking...
Inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Throw it, as we're clear.
Yeah, I already did.
Requesting orbital.
Brought a horde of boatless behind you.
Also, Kanto 8 is starting off strong. We will also get the Limbus Company when we are done saving Super Earth. Because this event is kind of just, like... Guys, Earth is in peril. This is never going to be this big of a meme ever again.
It's not in peril. They told us we'll never lose Super Earth because they don't want us to start over.
They said they'd
I mean, look,
try
man,
not to
there's-
do that.
Look, man, there's always a Super Earth. Just don't ask how many we've gone through to get to this one.
And the chat dies in ST Gundam will happen eventually. That too, because that actually sounds like genuine fun. I need to actually boot up the PS4 and go look at that.
Requesting advance. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Maybe that'll be our victory lab once we're actually done paying for Chu's medical bills. We're 75% of the way there.
How is Ju doing?
T-minus 20
She was doing fine. She's recovering fine at my aunt's currently.
Very good.
Watch out, cat.
I will ask that my aunt send me updated pictures.
Injury? What injury? 1 minute, 4 feet.
But from all accounts, from what the doctors told us, the operation went incredibly smooth, and she was in there for 15 minutes.
That's good.
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Marking extraction point.
However the fuck that song goes.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, you didn't have to kick him.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Right.
Look, I forgot I had the kick emote. Okay, I'm gonna use the kick emote.
Victory was never in doubt.
Damn, boy, she thick.
But yeah, Marathon, nothing of value was lost because no one wanted that game to be what it wound up being anyway. And the more you look into it, the more they have contorted the lore into something ridiculous that isn't even in line with what they were doing. Like, apparently, they recolonized Tau Ceti and then made everyone die again. Zaz, are you okay?
What?
What was that? That was your... What was going on there?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Moving on, though. No one
worry
cares.
about it.
If Marathon gets delayed or canceled, no one cares. No one wanted this game to begin with. And at the end of the day, it looks like Apex Legends with Destiny controls and It wants to be Tarkov, but it's not Tarkov because it doesn't have any of the aesthetics that Tarkov has for the milsim
It
community.
doesn't want to be Tarkov. It wants to be an extraction shooter. It's
Yes, but it wants to be like Tarkov, but it has none of the selling points, and then also on top of that, aim assist on mouse and keyboard, and upgrades that make the aim assist even stronger. No, throw this whole shit out. No.
Well, I like when that happens, when you have your arms raised like that emote, but it's not. It then goes to a different one. You just see all four of them with the arms like, yeah, boy.
There's 15 medals. Fantastic. Also, I'm starting to notice, this might just be me, but any game that proudly, like, presents, like, as part of its marketing material, the fact that Shroud is playing it is probably corporate shit. I'm just, this is becoming a red flag to me. Like, I feel like that is just, that is because, like, that man's not really a person anymore. He's like a corporate advertising entity anymore. That's becoming a red flag to me. I'm just kind of noticing that now, and that's not, I'm not saying it's right, but that's a personal, like, if the first wave of advertising is, oh, look, Shroud's playing it, it's probably questionable, like, out of the gate.
Is that Ninja?
Same thing, but Ninja hasn't done anything in fucking forever.
The last thing of note I've seen him do was like he hosted that one New Year's thing at Times Square, which
Yeah,
which again basically devolved into, you know, the equivalent of like a grown man jingling keys to a bunch of people hoping they react like toddlers.
Yeah, that's kind of
And
it.
then I think he had a crash out about what was it, getting his ass beat in like Fortnite or something because they implemented like skill-based matchmaking, I think. So he got out. He no longer had just a bunch of toddlers to, you know, style on.
Yeah.
That's all I remember. I think last.
He hasn't, like I said, he hasn't done anything
guy.
notable like that I've seen from like the New Year's thing, which was the most cringeworthy thing ever. Good lord.
I saw him in some ads.
No. Yeah, he was in like some. He was in. I think he was in Free Guy. I think like he made a cameo in Free Guy.
No, I mean like he was in some ads on YouTube, but it's the kind of ads where it's like, I'm just going to take this person's video and make it into an ad. And it's like,
well, that's different from. Well, that's just probably. Oh, lol, we stole his video.
What?
I'm thinking more of again like they actually had. I think they had Ninja or like, you know, some YouTube personalities like appear in Free Guy to like, you know.
Okay, so Flame.
Like 5-second commentate on, you know,
listen,
whatever what's his face is doing in the movie.
The only movie that
I don't have a Flame secondary though. I don't actually.
Movie...
You don't have the pocket hibachi?
No, I do not have the chef's torch. I will settle for the dagger, as it is effectively kind of like a flamethrower.
The only movie that I've seen implement
Incendiary
YouTubers
Impact.
implement YouTubers in it well enough that, you know, belong there was Five Nights at Freddy's. Because it's like,
was it a FNAF movie?
what?
There was a FNAF movie, or are we talking about something else?
Yeah, no, there was a FNAF movie. Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, I saw it in theaters. It was an okay movie. It was
Fire.
Like, it actually wasn't bad.
Fire.
Oh, okay.
And I don't have the fire turrets or the fire upgrade though. I don't have the fire pods. But we're not going to do. I'm bringing extra lives because I feel like I'm going to need it.
No one ever bring the fire pod. God.
I brought it once. It was kind of funny though.
It's funny if you know it's there, but if you don't know it's there and you drop a weapon directly on your position, then
well, that's how you learn real quick.
Yeah, I never see anyone bring that booster.
I have. It sucks. I hate
It's
it.
probably really good for like solo drops, I'm guessing.
No.
There are better ones for solo.
Like sprinting away from everyone very quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ninja was just, he played Fortnite and was reasonably good at it, and he got lucky. He got lucky like basically everybody who you look at and go, how is this person famous? Dumb luck. Right place.
Oh, hello there!
Right time.
Because he appealed to the children.
Yes. Also, jangling baby keys at people also helped. And then
Guys, help! Heal fam! Heal
As-
fam, mate!
and then
Just don't get close to him.
as we went, he realized he had to be ultra safe, and he adapted well to being ultra safe. Even though that made him, well, quite frankly, gay and lame.
The fuck did you say to me, you little shit?
But
I
don't envy him. I don't really envy him though, because even he admitted that he can't be he is actually at the point of fame where he cannot actually be alone in a room with a woman, or people will just start making shit up. Which, well, you enjoy that.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes sometimes.
Listen,
You enjoy that with your jangling baby keys.
I'm not famous, and I'm not allowed to be alone in a room with a woman because they'll make some claims about me. Problem.
That
Just kind of how it is now.
Yeah.
sounds like that could be taken out of context in a very bad way.
Zaz, stop talking.
Listen. No. Something. First Amendment.
Sending in an eagle.
Freedom of speech is not freedom from repercussions of your actions. Just
This is
remember
not
that.
this is not legal advice, but you know,
I've done nothing wrong.
like this is not legal advice, but I implore you to also regard the Fifth Amendment while you're looking at amendments.
Isn't that a right to a fair trial?
No, Fifth Amendment is not incriminating yourself.
The fuck am I incriminating myself about?
Jesus Christ. Moving on.
I'm gonna just turn on the artillery now. That's a tripod.
Oh no! Ah!
Where? Fucking where?
Right there.
I killed your 17 brothers. You were standing the fuck off in the corner. Huh?
The tripod is still alive. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Not to worry. The flame turret will engage. It's not engaged. There it is. There. It's
hang on,
roasting.
no.
It's
The
roasting
guard
its
dog
feet.
also is currently tear gassing it.
Go, my son! It can't hit you! Its targeting system sucks!
Ah.
Oh god.
You might experience shrapnel.
Flame Sentry! God damn it! What are you doing? No, not him! Well, a little late. Not him, you fool! Yes! Yes! He's finally got it! He did it! The immensely stupid ways that we...
Someone help me with the artillery here real quick.
Um,
oh god! Oh no!
Yeah, you might wanna just leave, vacate the area. Just go.
Oh yeah, Fonto, I figured out how I finally mapped the button to switch shoulders. I can't do it in a mech though.
Ah!
Continue running. You have to be holding mouse. You have to be firing the minigun.
Yeah,
What?
I know. That's why I'm not going to be switching shoulders in a mech.
Well, that's the thing. If you're firing the minigun and you need to line up a shot, you can waste a couple of rounds to put the missile on target better because parallax.
So I'd
It's
love to help
it's
with the artillery,
inefficient, but it can help in a
someone
pinch.
Guess
You
not.
really
Yeah,
should be able to do it on
the,
command without having to do that, though. It's a really unintentional feature sort of thing.
So the artillery battery is currently on fire. I can't put more shells in at the moment.
It'll go out eventually.
It's made of asbestos. It'll be okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's made of asbestos. I'm not.
There's an armor for that.
Yeah, I'd say it sounds like it's a skill issue.
There's an armor on that, and now it's in the shop permanently, so you can go buy that whenever you want.
I mean, I already have that armor. It's a matter of I just select the Hellgast armor because
Drip.
Understandable.
it's not even a matter of grip. It's just a matter of, again, it's 50% resistant to all things. It's just better.
Yeah, they actually gave it a perk that is actually useful.
Not explosions, though, I don't think.
No.
Counts
No.
environmental damage, but not explosions.
It's just
I don't know.
elemental.
I've resisted a lot of like grenade explosions with this armor on, so like, I could be wrong, but
Reloading.
I'm just going to put this down.
right, Artie's up.
Requesting sentry. Found something.
But unfortunately, yeah, just some people got lucky, and then they, unfortunately, popularity begat popularity, and, well, that's where they are right now, but a lot of those people are...
Oh, air strike coming in.
A lot of those people are crashing out right now, or no longer relevant whatsoever. So, well, easy come, easy go. Will I find my own fame? I hope so, but I'll also try not to be gay and lame while I'm doing that.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's really about popularity. I think they were taking money from a particular government agency. You know what I'm saying?
Also, yeah, right. We cannot actually, discount the fact that it was all a psyop because Feminist Frequency took money from the U.S. government. So, yeah, no, most
Among
of that.
many other people.
Most of that is actually a psyop, or at least a part of it is actually a psyop. So, yeah, that explains why everything is shit.
Today!
Do you want to try my flamethrower out?
Right. Also, I haven't been using my flamethrower at all. I have one.
Well, I have the primary one. I have the cooler flamethrower.
A lot of influencers took money from Alphabet Agency. This is also known, yes. Use your flamethrower. Yes, I haven't been using my flamethrower. I will now use my... Well, not against that.
Don't know who did that, but thank you.
It was me.
Uh-oh. Okay, good.
I got the other one here too.
I got this Tesla tower. Ion storm, shit.
It's about to get extremely hot in here.
Oh.
We weren't doing any damage to the shield.
Thermite did that. Before you guys get any funny ideas.
No, we totally did that. That was totally us.
Oh, this is, oh no. I thought this was a monolith site. It was, but oh no.
Hey, you guys ever play Mass Effect 3?
No.
Yes, I love it. Well, okay, I love parts of it. I
Yes.
don't like the story.
Yes, but, well,
I
looking
played
at this
like
one...
5 minutes
Just
of
making a
Mass
joke
Effect
about the
2.
piles of bodies and
Blue coil, yeah, blue cables.
reapers and stuff, you know.
But
I
thankfully,
played like 5
I
minutes like
played
Mass
the
Effect
Forever
2 with
Winter, so
Martin
I am
and,
completely desensitized to this.
All I remember of Mass Effect 2 was it me and Martin were playing it, we got really drunk, and we turned Commander Shepard into Leader Deathlock.
How'd you manage to do that?
Did you make him blue?
Yes.
Hilarious.
Yes, we toyed with the fucking, the color things for the skin and made him blue.
Oh god.
Ow, damn.
Oh. Look out.
Damn, this pocket flamethrower got me moving like an invasive species.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
It's a reference to
God,
Dracula Flow.
Ow.
Reinforcing! You will never destroy our
Well, at least my epaulets are moving around even after I'm dead. Interesting.
They're reinforced after all.
This is still one of the most, like, this isn't even this is a bad joke. It's just bad. It's not funny. It's just terrible.
Okay, that's just not fair. I shot the damn thing before calling reinforcements, and there's immediately a replacement. Fucking Hail Hydra in this bitch.
support weapon. Requesting orbital!
Ooh, escape pod. What's in the pod?
Fuck it,
Ooh,
I'm not
he's
dealing with all that. Fonto run.
Oh. Ah!
Freedom never...
You know what we needed? Yeah, I would have, like, something actually, like, inventive and useful. Like, hey, if the more kills I get, the faster my stratagems cool down or some shit like that. Propaganda officer!
That would have been good to have with, what was it, Agents of Freedom or something?
Yeah.
The one with the bomb crawlers.
Yes. You become closer to God the higher the kill count
Your
is.
life is measured in what's it? How much democracy you can spread. Go
Das
get 'em,
ist
Tiger.
ein Statistik.
Yeah, maybe it would have been like if you get a certain like. Well,
No,
actually,
you're a statement. You turn the enemies into a statistic.
actually, yeah, no.
Tomato.
Actually, yeah, you could have done something like that with yeah. You like if you got a high enough. If you blew yourself up and got a high enough score streak, you got a free life. That would have been funny in a incredibly grim sort of way. Like you were so cool.
You're going too fast with your thing. You gotta flambe the zombies.
Yes, but
You
you
gotta
were.
flambe the voteless.
I hear somebody on fire, and I'm wearing headphones.
We're fine. Yes, but so like in a grim sort of way, if you got an extremely high kill streak while wearing that armor, like you would get a free reinforcement, you know, like once or twice per mission.
Also, did we miss something?
But
here? 'Cause
that's
it still says there's
but if
a
you think about it, you
champion.
you basically made yourself look so cool you lured some other moron into enlisting.
Can't liberate with this
If we kill those few enemies over there, it might go away.
50 meters.
Right.
Yes, it's basically just enemies now. Well,
Oh, you've got me fucking kidding me. Gentlemen, if I were you, I
Yeah, behind you.
would run away right now.
it's fine.
Going down a sentry.
It's fine. I've got this handled.
Run away. Run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Run, 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 run.
That might be a problem.
That's called democracy.
Oh, you blew up my... Oh.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, hello.
Well, it's dead.
Well, you're sticking hat, you done some bitch.
There's the flesh mob, clipping through terrain like a bad armob.
Listen, they just got added in a couple days ago. The code's got a
Egress
fucking
point here. Cat this way.
Well, he's got a way over.
Oh, that works.
Forsaken arm.
Usually that doesn't work.
No diver left behind.
Oh, thanks.
Look, man, I saw that one episode of
Here.
The Office. I know how to park.
Central recover our retreat.
Yes.
Oh, friendship bunker.
Tagging location. Northeast.
coming.
On my way.
Hang on.
I'll take it.
Game hasn't
Oh!
crashed yet. I see no L here. No L. No, don't talk too loudly.
Hey, I'm
What you
currently flambang a flush mob.
Back up a little.
Canister's empty.
He's fine. He's dead.
Open the door.
I'm on it.
Seeker going towards you, Renegade.
I hear rare resources.
The one I just shot or a different one?
Probably the one you just shot.
Credits and credits.
Rare sample acquired.
Credits or super credits?
Super credits.
Just
Okay.
yeah.
What do I got here? I got 910. I can almost buy another war bond.
Oh boy.
What should I?
The what's it called? The gunslinger one with the goofy lever action rifle.
I already.
did.
Apparently pretty good.
Found something.
Man, you just don't watch my stream half the time, do you?
I have other things I have to do.
Illuminate. North.
Also, Goon, I'm only now able to get Helldivers
his
to
defense,
run
I'm
for
playing
a
on your stream
long
right
period of
now, and I
time
don't know if you
without
have that war
killing
bond or
my
not.
graphics card, okay?
Dude, I was running around in the cowboy outfit for like 2 weeks. Come on now.
He was also what? Ponto.
Yes.
Yeah, you almost ran right in front of an eruptor round.
I have a flame build. I have to get close.
Okay, go cook that flesh mob then.
We're working on it. I'm moving.
Which one? There's 3 of them.
We're going, and we're moving.
Canister's empty.
Yes.
New canister.
Ah!
Reinforcing.
I got 3. I got turned to a fucking Hiroshima
Th-
shadow.
This is looking,
So it's not a guarantee, but if you can't get out of the way of it, just go straight prone and you might survive.
oh, so it counts as an explosive, huh?
I assume so. Remember, for nursing spears, their attacks used to be explosive too.
Oh,
Okay. Does everybody calm the fuck down?
well, in a moment, after I, deal with this flame sentry, there's a very large enemy literally right next to you.
Oh my god, Goon, running around with this flamethrower, you know I'm getting a fucking like deja vu of
What?
the Disco Inferno side quest from Far Cry 6? Far Cry 5?
Supplies.
Okay, I think after this
You know what I'm
mission,
talking about?
no.
When you're doing some side quest to like kill some of the cultists with the one guy, and he just starts playing Disco Inferno.
Here.
Probably 5.
Taste of
Maybe, but
Yeah, I think it was I think it was 5. Yeah, the one where
Maybe, but I intentionally attempt to forget 5 even existed because, good lord.
All right, Cat. I'm making a door.
Yeah, apparently that generator is not mountable.
Don't worry. Stay with me, Cat.
No, I'm getting distance because I don't want get hit by the pod.
I'd be more worried about what's inside the pod.
Yeah.
Well, I thankfully was apparently a foot low enough for the gun to not kill me.
I am missing.
It shot right. It shot right
Ah!
on me.
Ah! There's no way out.
Should have come with us. I made a door.
I'm missing my ultimatum. Damn it! Damn it!
Just call on a stratagem. It'll be fun. Ha! I didn't kill it. That's fucking hilarious. There it goes.
No, you deal with the fucking ships. I'll deal with the fucking flush mob.
All right. I mean, that's why I bring the eruptor.
Yeah, but I have a flamethrower.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying.
I have a
like,
flammenwerfer. It works flammen.
or as I call it, the Flurmenwaffe. That was still the funniest flub I've ever said in my life.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, how's that overseer shooting through the flesh mob? That's just not right.
Don't worry about it.
Damn it!
Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty.
Got it. Got the drone.
Save me! Save me!
Oh! Ow!
Zaz, stand still. I got you.
Thank you.
Oh, we got company.
I didn't want to take 2 boxes from the supply drop, so.
Fire hot.
Ah!
Fire hot.
Who threw that grenade?
It wasn't a grenade, that was an eruptor. Because I thought it was my sidearm.
Alright, I'm going for the flag.
Right behind you.
New canister.
As soon as I need cavity.
Oh, hang on. Let me. Again, you gotta flambe the voteless.
Oh,
Gotta lightly douse them
For
with the flame.
Super Earth.
oh. Yes. First, you layer the oil, and then you flavor the oil, and then you light the oil on the fire.
Oh no, that's flush mob. Hang on, loading.
How about a nice cup of flavored tea?
Where's that crescent at? There it is. Shit.
Okay, flush mob's down.
Got one for you too, fuck boy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that over there, and let's just not go
Yeah,
that
good
way.
idea.
Go that way. Well, fuck that avenue. Nobody likes that street.
Yo, it's a bad neighborhood. Bad
Fuck
neighborhood.
that street. Go.
Back says.
What?
Fuck that
No
street.
backpack.
I'm not hearing anything. I'm here for my neighbor.
Well, if anyone wants a free
You
guard
don't have a
dog
backpack?
bad breath, there's one coming down right now.
Well, come
Here,
on.
the flag.
Jump into the fire like a bunch of mindless zombies. What are you doing?
Fire in the
Why are they all just standing there?
Boys, cover me. I'm doing my job for democracy.
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm gonna just right about there.
Requesting sentry.
There.
Right about there, and then over there. More fire, yes.
That's backpack for you here.
Yeah, backpack. Oh. I guess, yeah. Since I can't bring my own.
If you press
Oh.
5, it gives you a resupply.
There is no 5 on my controller.
I think it's up on the D-pad.
Uh,
It's down.
Ah, okay.
but thank you.
Every little bit helps.
Fuck it, I'm throwing a 3rd sentry up in this bitch. Alright.
Okay, now hear me out.
Time to leave so I can actually have firearms that are effective.
Now, Goon, since I know you're the one who's all for, yeah, let's defend Super Earth, which is, again, I don't want to ponder that fact, even though I know it's gonna happen. What happens when the Illumina attack Super Texas?
They fucking die is what happens.
Does Super Texas exist? I need to consult the map.
They'll find out what we mean by the super death penalty. Hello, this is 8 Balls
See, I'm
Crematorium.
just imagining, you know, a Helldiver with what's called, like, with a beer hat on. Like it's the regular, you know, Helldiver helmet, but they're like 2 beer cans strapped to the side of it with the
Yes.
straw.
It still pisses me off that they said we'll never get a cowboy hat.
Looking at my officer's cap. You guys are retarded. Never get a cowboy hat. What? Now they're just making stupid shit up. But then again, it took them an entire year to unfuck their entire perspective on the game. For maybe our game design is absolutely awful. There we go. I will overhear the flames! Ow! Bullets are additive damage, though. Oof.
Come to me.
Oh, sweet, free samples.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ion Storm.
This is what we do when we have extra lives. Oh, the artillery is still usable.
Yeah, because the artillery's not in orbit.
Yeah, I think the first round's a mini nuke for that.
Napalm.
I know there's a mini nuke in there, so.
I would say I used the first round earlier.
Oh, that okay. That may.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the Iron Storm to go away before we can call you back in.
Oh right,
Yeah.
forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say don't start being that guy.
What, this guy?
Oh god, there's a minor noise in my ears! Ah!
Why is a miner making noise in your ear, Goon?
Unfortunately, because I make my living on the internet, you hear that a lot. But
See, I have tinnitus. What's your excuse?
really, guys, at the end of the day, yeah, I played DCS for a bit, and I listened to a fighter plane sound like a pinball machine, trying to warn me that I'm about to die. So, I gotten past that about the, oh my god, annoying noise. It's annoying because it's trying to get your attention. That's the whole point!
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I just saw an overseer ragdoll off the ground. 13.
Never mind.
Everyone ready?
Down initiated. Stand by for
Oh god.
Oh god, get in the boat! Get in the boat! Get in the boat!
I was gonna wait for it to go by.
No!
Ah! You dumb motherfuckers!
And that's why you don't
why
fucking
did I
do that.
I
In my
didn't throw it.
defense, I didn't expect a airstrike to come in as I was gonna throw it on my airstrike.
That doesn't excuse.
No, what happened, because I have it in 4K resolution here, what happens is, you threw it down, the airstrike came in, lit a car up, the car knocked Zaz over, but Zaz was unable to get up in time for the strike to hit him in the face. To avoid getting hit in the face. That was a comedy of errors, but it could all be avoided by not doing that.
Well, guess what? Karma apparently bit me in the ass, finally.
Well,
Alright,
I guess
you out, Cat?
I guess I'll be back in like probably like a half hour to let my GPU cool down, because I don't know
too hot.
what is causing this.
You see, DJ, you had us run the flame build. You overheated. Could you just computer? Damn.
Anyway, I'll be back whenever. Have fun, gentlemen, whoever takes my spot.
Right. Just minorly singed. Pride intact. Only minorly singed.
Liberty is
However, I got like 3 samples or 3 medals. Damn.
Well, you also got like the what, 3 or 4 medals from.
That's the only medal I got.
I think we found 1 or 2 in the poise.
I did not see any. Because I had 31 before we started, and I have 34, so I found 3, and I think those are the 3 from the mission. Or rather, no, like 1 or 2, and then like 1 for completing the mission.
All right, so what I'm hearing is I should get the sample scanner booster.
That's not gonna help me with the medals, though.
Oh yeah, right. Fuck.
Zaz, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
Fine, I'll get the pyrotech grenades.
Actually, yeah, 3. We didn't get any.
Some people say those are actually good against the voteless.
They're
What?
good.
The impact fire? Yeah, no, they actually do work.
The
Engaging
firework
orbital
grenades.
thrusters.
Oh, those. Those are interesting. They take a moment to set up, though. But yeah, the radius of the the spinning disc of death is larger than it appears. And then it explodes into, effectively an incendiary grenade.
Allied destroyer. has
DJ's in the
joined
lounge
squadron.
waiting to be pulled.
Hang on.
Engaging
No, he's
orbital
not.
thrusters.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Welcome, DJ.
Welcome.
Okay, so we will start.
What about here?
Yeah.
Here.
Synchronized.
We shall start here. Flag.
Guess not.
Wait, nope. More lives.
But we haven't needed that one yet, like at all.
We will.
I'll say as the day goes on and more of you chuckle fucks join, and I leave.
Yes, because without you, we're totally doomed.
Listen, I watched the stream yesterday. Before I joined, y'all were pissing away lives.
Zaz, once again.
That was friendly
Y'all
fire.
must mean Fonto and DJ, 'cause I wasn't there for that mess.
Zaz, once again, you're going from 0 to autistic in a rather funny fashion there.
No, relax, Fonto. He's just expressing an opinion. It's alright.
Yeah,
We're all
big
Helldivers here. No Helldivers, so far as I'm aware.
The Helldivers.
I was about to say, do you mean Hell Diva? Wait, is Hell Diva the ghetto? The slang? You can't say you can't hard R.
Actually,
you don't have a card.
Actually, if I remember correctly, the male version of diva is Devo, so Hell Devo.
Oh no.
Look, I was on the creek, man. I can say diver if I want to.
Diver with the hard.
I got the H pass.
Diver with the super R, the democratic R.
I have the H pass. I can save the hard R. Ah. He slapped my butt.
Come here, bitch.
Oh. Ah! Ow.
Well,
Get the
slap
fuck
his ass
over
too.
here.
All 20 of them.
Ow! DJ, if you're going to kill him, do it now, please!
What the actual?
It would be so easy. It would be so easy.
Orbital inbound.
Fuck you.
Word so cheesy.
Jeez. I wouldn't go that way, Renegade.
Hey, I'm at minimum save.
If this
Even
goes...
if you don't have the spread buff, I'm still at
Well,
minimum save.
hang on, keep fighting him. I'll wave the
Okay,
flag in
okay.
moral support in a second. Hang on.
I've got every shit module. I've got every.
Hey, this is no fair. He called on allies. You can't use that. That's not a fucking approved battle tactic. Ow. I got him. I'm out of simp, but I got him.
And I sat there waving a flag like a moron.
This is the new red versus blue right here.
Yeah?
Alright. Got the box.
Okay, enough of that tomfoolery. There's a base over there. I will throw a
Sorry,
laser
DJ.
at it.
I'm trying to kill the dude next to you here.
Don't do that. It's a light. It looks
Wait,
like
hang
it's a
on.
light.
I don't give a shit.
Save it for mediums, man. I can just kill it.
Again, 0 to try hard, 60 seconds.
It's not even try hard. It's about efficiency or some. Why?
This is a
why
game
use
about. This is a game about 4 forward operating, air forward operating controllers that arrive on scene and blow up literally everything within 10 feet.
Damn, that fucking.
Go easy on him, Ponto. He's playing it his own way.
Alright, there you go.
I'm getting the fire truck.
The fire truck?
The what? The what?
The fire truck. What?
What?
All
What's
right.
that?
I'ma just.
Oh,
There's like 5 flesh mobs in there. I'ma just.
Oh,
I'ma just.
FRV with the orange paint in it.
Oh, I need a stim, dude. Ow. Stimming you.
interloper
Okay.
in the sky.
Look out! Action. All right, get in the car. Get in the car.
DJ, where did your supplies go?
Wait.
Came free from your hell pod.
I hopped in, but I didn't get in. What the fuck? Wow.
What happened to those guys?
Stingray, please hold as I can. Hang on. All right, it's coming towards us because we're the only ones alive. Please hold. Go on. Eat shit! Okay.
All of my stims went towards killing a,
Yeah,
doing a flesh
we
mob
saw
with
that.
a hatchet. I was telling Renegade since I don't think he did. My legs are broken. Can somebody donate a stim?
My legs.
No diver left behind.
Thank you.
I thought I gave you one, but okay.
Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah, I got shot again.
There it is.
So now that we have gone back around in a stupid circle, let us get on to the main mission objective, to the meth lab.
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
Illuminate, north. Calling down a sentry.
This thing drives a lot
Is this
better
the- is
with
that-
front wheel out than
Is that the
back
moral
wheel.
responsibility vehicle? I think it's the lack of moral response vehicle. Wait, no, hold. There could be metals here.
Fire in the hole!
Found something.
No, the car!
Objective located.
Hey, he's at his bunker over here.
Not my car!
Renegade? I can't, like, I'm not very good with listening to voices.
Ow.
I'm here, hold on.
Here, Mark R2.
Yeah.
Are you?
Dropping package.
Ow! Ow!
Hey, Fonto, good news. Super credits and
America. Thank you. America.
Found something!
wait. Okay, no, that was just.
I could have assisted at any time, but that would have ruined the accomplishment.
He's gotta learn to fight for himself so he can become a real man.
Fuck this.
New mag!
Hey, guess what's going out?
Wait, I've got an idea.
Wait, no, I've got a better idea. Here we go. Here we go. Cover me.
That
Cover me.
kind of worked out.
Cover me.
Yes! Oh no. Wait,
Is
duck,
there anything?
duck!
Oh, I see it.
Boatless, coming in.
Giving you!
Sorry about that.
New mag!
I'm sorry, I think we're playing on Super Helldive, and the scouts need to die. The scouts need to die. Oh god, they got the tire!
The tire's been out the whole time.
Oh, well, never mind then. To the meth lab, which we are nowhere near currently.
Don't worry, I'm cooking the meth.
Package acquired.
You'd think one of them would fucking hit it.
Do they actually have the destructive force to take that out if they direct hit?
Well, the 500 kilogram bomb has the force to just kill it by impacting. Oh god. Oh no, I'm out of stims!
Calling in a hell bomb.
gonna walk around. Yep, because there's sometimes samples around. I'm gonna go take care of this base over here.
Oh, no. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, we're good.
Leaving the box out at the door.
Wait. What? Artillery?
Up the box to its destination.
Did I select?
well,
Oh, I know what I did. I brain dead it. Yeah, DJ, you might want to run towards me right now.
Why?
That's 120 millimeter HE.
Yeah, it just means the spread's not as wide, so. Alright, we're good. Let's head east.
Calling down supply.
I was about to
almost
do
did.
that, but okay.
I almost made a stupid joke and I'm glad I caught myself.
Orbital inbound.
Whoa!
Oh!
What the fuck are you two up to?
Ah!
Fighting for their lives over there, it would sound like.
What the fuck was that?
Napalm.
Where was the warning?
Well, you saw it. Well, actually, no. Clearly,
Evidently not, no.
Clear you didn't. You were here.
I don't know, it's just.
Yeah, it's just a whole
Yeah,
mess
if you
up
had
between you
your
and
way,
them.
I wouldn't have been.
Not the supplies.
New mag.
Okay, it's good.
Is that laser coming towards us?
I hope
No,
not.
it's coming towards me.
Are there voteless on your position?
There was. I distracted them and drew them towards me.
Damn you, flag.
What do we have for shells here?
Oh, for the love of fucking Christ Almighty! Recoil pattern. No, God damn it!
Tried.
I got a high yield.
Any nuke right there, I think.
You get Ow! God
Call you
damn
in
it!
when I can.
God damn it!
Oh, hey, there's a ship right there. Alright.
Valuable lesson on Helldive. Do not fire the Wasp over the FRV. You will frag everyone. Yep, sounds about right.
Down.
Hey, dude.
I have returned. I have recovered the standard. Yes.
I have come now at the turn of the battle. Oh,
Oh, for the love of fucking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Calling down a sentry. You will never destroy our way of life.
Back! Back, you savages! Back!
Alright. There's an explosive. I'm grabbing the mini nuke.
He's in the box! Wait, no, he isn't. Where did he go? Okay.
Something just spawned. Something just spawned over to the east, by the ship.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide
Oh,
your
a second explosive.
Objective located.
Well, actually, you know what?
Last reload.
That works.
Package acquired.
Oh, I got another high yield here.
Ow. And as I am late to the party here, I must deliver the flag.
Dazzles, got another high yield.
Dropping package.
Don't
Just
know
call them.
what. What is high yield? Oh, that?
Package
Okay.
acquired.
So we have mini nuke, 2 high yield, and an explosive.
2 explosives. Are you blind?
Oh god.
We have 5 shells. Where are you going? Oh, the thing's down there.
Hey, hit the terminal!
Well, I didn't know it was down there. You know,
Stingray, Stingray.
thank you.
I missed, I'm sorry.
I was about to ask in what order am I putting these. It's alright.
Reinforcing.
There it is.
New mag.
No, I don't want this. So what
Alright.
order are we doing this in?
Mini nuke, high yield, explosive, high yield, explosive.
Dropping package.
You said high yield explosive?
Say
Yep.
hello to
Then
democracy.
we do a regular explosive, and then
New mag.
we'll just alternate.
Package acquired.
I
Dropping
just
package.
I just call them by their colors. Oh shit.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
The flag the flag has been deposited at the mission site.
Requesting jetpack.
Oh, there's another mini nuke here.
Never die.
Oh well. We're not. We don't actually use these.
Let's not go that way.
Last
Oh,
reload.
I have a shield. Wait, yes, you have a shield?
Yeah.
Wait, where's my gun? Do you see
I
my
don't
gun? It's on my.
No, I
it's on
do
my
not.
hip. It's on my hip. There we go. There we go.
I mean, I was calling that in because my shield's almost broken, but
All right, I'll trade you then.
okay.
we go.
Requesting orbital.
All right.
Firing
If
orbital.
I lose a shield, it doesn't matter. Hey, look, an overseas.
It's unlocked, idiot.
Speaker down right in front of it.
And the laser redirected to nowhere. Oh, over flesh mobs. Well, manual it is.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Hot.
Oop.
Outpost destroyed.
All right,
Got
good.
one of those two, idiot.
I need to actually run for ammo, but all right,
New
good.
mag. Tagging map. West. Far. Requesting sentry.
Down.
Orbital
Alright.
inbound.
Yeah, look,
You good?
Yep. Nope, we're going the wrong way. Extract.
that way.
How can you tell if your shield's on?
Shit. Democracy.
Let's go out in style here.
Oh, move away.
I want to try some.
Everything worked out.
You see me jumping around back here?
Yeah, I'd rather be in the big gun though.
New mag.
I just want to see if I would, if it was like Borderlands where I would eventually shift into the turret.
Found something.
Not that way. That should do it. Also, I am color coordinated to the vehicle.
New mag.
This is why I don't get in vehicles.
All right, we got a container down here.
Okay, we use the other vehicle to flip
I
this
can
vehicle.
open it back up.
Why is there no dedicated flip button?
We're not
Medals
wearing
and money.
Mjolnir armor.
New mag.
Come on.
Also, I'm not carrying a support weapon. Shut up. Oh, wait. Oh, there's one over here.
Doja. I have a question. I cannot.
How about a nice
No,
cup
you
of
won't navigate.
lemonade?
Pretty much go.
Fire hot. Fire hot.
We just go towards the light.
Okay, I see it.
Wait. Oh no. Never mind.
Down. Okay.
Tagging map. East. On my position.
Good.
Here, I had the map open.
It's rares.
Rare sample acquired.
All right. Me and DJ are at extract.
We're attempting to move.
We're just hitting the points of interest.
Southwest.
Man, that's a lot of them.
shit.
New mag.
Oh, well.
Well, we're about to have fun.
I'm throwing out a sentry. It'll clean up most of it.
We got another one.
Right, container. It's a flamethrower. And requisition slips.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
New mag.
Alright. That should be everything. We are moving towards extraction.
Illuminate west. Last reload.
Reloading.
Illuminate west.
We have flying bastard.
I'm just not dealing with this.
Requesting orbital. Heavy.
Harvester.
Southwest. 50 meters.
I'm reloading.
He won't ever shoot his laser because Eruptor staggers him. Ow. Ah, what fucking hit me there?
GW doing something anti-consumer? Color me shocked,
They're on their
dancing.
way.
Color me
Calling
shocked,
the,
dancing fool.
Yeah, just call it.
That's right.
Calling an extraction.
You know what? That might be more useful than a shovel.
Oh, I see a Blinky. Also a Scout. Also a Strider.
Orbital inbound.
Fucking, I hate when I adopt terminology I don't want to.
Stingray.
Fox. Take northwest.
Piss laser, take out the Stingray.
Why am I... Why was I... What... Huh.
Fuck, I missed!
I hit him. I don't know why I'm holding the railgun like this, though. It looks cool, but, suboptimal.
You almost hit Daz with the fucking Stingray.
I've tanked him before.
Well, that would have been... That would have just been funny. I don't know what's going on with the... I can't really aim like this.
Just want to go to the Blinky.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry. Attack back. Inbound. Found something.
That's plasma use.
Over there.
Enemy patrol. Southwest. Requesting orbital.
Do you have the flag?
No, I do not have the flag. Would you like me to call in the flag?
Minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, I want to see if I can use it with the ballistic shield.
I'm
I
gonna...
think you can. It's the data stat or the data card says it's one-handed.
Well,
20 seconds.
let's try.
I mean, if it's just a reskin stun lance.
He can! Yeah, it's stun
It
lance.
probably is.
It's basically just a lance that doesn't stun. It can stun lock, though, if you're hitting it repeatedly, but go! Do democracy proud!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I'd stand back, DJ.
Oh!
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
What-
Watch where you're standing.
What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh,
There's a mini nuke there, sir.
oh, didn't see that.
Countdown initiated.
How do I
Stand by for
plant
takeoff.
this?
X,
Just X to drop.
X, and then the top. Yep, there you go.
There we go.
Congratulations, you planted it in the Pelican's door.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
There it is.
Do we see it? Turn around, Pelican 1.
Democracy prevails.
It'd be funny if it was just flapping in the wind behind the...
I should, if you have a jetpack, I should try and plant that on top of the Pelican. Probably my favorite clip with that flag is somebody planting on top of the fucking harvester.
That should probably instant kill the harvester. Like, if you manage to do that to a heavy unit, it should probably instantly kill him. It'd be a fun Easter egg.
is the sort of
I
statistical
sent you a
anomaly.
DM, June.
Right, okay. Look at that later. Let's see. 53 more, which means I have to get 50 and then 35, because these... Fuck you. Fuck you, Arrowhead. I have to buy everything on the first page. Just say that. Just... God damn it. Oh, well. Alright, I'm gonna get some more coffee and I'm gonna take a piss break real quick. Be right back, folks!
Yeah, I suppose it's a good time to get a drink, Zenny.
I'm gonna go make me a beef stew.
Let's get a drink. Supposed to be. Supposed. Right.
And I'm back. Oh boy, flashlight vertical grip. Let's go.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. I think I'm going to test something now.
Perhaps the Illuminate.
Because I'm preparing for Super Earth, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to give this a dry run to see if there are any problems.
Ha, dry.
Okay, so throwables, your flame grenades are totally fine in this capacity. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to test my emergency I am no longer fucking around build. Though granted, you know, the Roblox set would probably actually be pretty good. You know, the helmet, at least. It's designed, so I'm using that, so why not?
Illuminate covets Super Earth itself.
Chip check.
A climactic contest with our ancient
I think it works.
The helmet is arguable,
One
but
which
it's
I
that's the Roblox helmet, and this is the Roblox set here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Eruptor build that I was, you know, putting together before. Since we're going to be defending, we're defending on, well, we're going to be defending against the Illuminate, might as well see now.
You know they removed that, right?
Yeah,
Engaging orbital thrusters.
still funny.
Also, I can't believe Fonto's using the same set armor
Orbit
and helmet.
synchronized.
It's fucking point
I mean,
blank.
it's right there. I could do something else, but I'll think about it. Actually, you know what I did? No, I was using the standard bearer's helmet, the heavy armor set. That's what I was doing, but small potatoes.
Here? What about here?
Ah! Hate it when the olive juice goes up the nose.
All right, so we'll go here. and then here, and then here, and then extraction.
So just clockwise.
Yes, over. Yeah, the eruptor will actually 3-shot the flesh mobs, which is great. Anyway, let's see here.
Yeah.
So,
Just,
and
it staggers harvesters with the shield. It takes the shield down in 1 or 2 shots. Staggers them, so if they charge up their lasers, it stops them from doing that.
right. So, granted, mines are generally effective here, but what's so obviously 500 kilogram bomb is great to have in the back pocket, and then there's the laser. Maybe we'll experiment here. And of course, extra lives.
Oh, excuse me. I think Renegade's still AFK.
Alright, so this is basically my Starship Troopers build. Heavy armor with a jetpack, the Eruptor as the primary, but that's not actually the primary. The Eruptor is the support weapon. The medium... What?
What's your secondary weapon? Oh, the ultimatum.
Yes, as in, you know, well, pocket nuke. Always a good idea to have a pocket nuke.
Casually use nuclear weaponry
I will
in
see.
a civilian.
I have 2 choices here. Well, the problem is the heavy machine gun isn't very good for crowd suppression because there isn't a lot of ammo, even though it does have heavy armor pen as utility. But we're not focusing on heavy armor pen for this.
What do you mean the Chinese put kill switches in the solar farms?
But so, using the Eruptor as the support weapon, and then using either the Stalwart or the medium machine gun, because it seems as though basically anything with medium armor pen is just going to be fantastic against the Illumid in general, because none of them have heavy armor. So I need to decide between the Stalwart, which has a lot of utility and a very high mobility for me to be able to move around, as well as a lot of fucking rounds to deal with the Voteless, or do I need the utility of having a medium armor penetration weapon, and thus need the medium machine gun? I shall see. And this will be the I am no longer fucking around build, just in case things get kind of hairy on Earth. I still need to decide on a strategy, 2 stratagems here.
Holy shit, he made his coffee fast. Give me just 2 seconds, guys.
Well, yes, because I put the pot on before I started the stream. Or you grab the Wasp launcher. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the Wasp, so...
Oh, gosh.
But the Stalwart would probably be the optimal choice here, but that means that, I can't really shoot at the planes all that well, and the harvesters...
Stalwart is a great choice here, yeah?
Yeah, I will decide, because having the heavy armor, or having the medium armor penetration comes with the fact that I have less rounds per belt, and also have to stand still while reloading it. But that might kill me because boatless.
Gosh, how long are you guys waiting for me?
Yeah, about 5 minutes.
Damn, Ponzo, you got your coffee real fast.
Again, I put the pot on before I started streaming.
Ah, okay.
There was like a little bit left in the pot from last night, so that was my starting cup of coffee.
And I got a little beef stew meal for you.
And we may have to, and then Big Bean, that is a point we're gonna have to see exactly how bad the civilian and Sifa crowding the combat zone are going to be, and if that is an issue we must avoid at all costs.
History will remember your deeds.
Or we can share a hell pod.
Requesting calling down support weapon.
Cog tower to the north.
Pack inbound.
And I will once again be your honor guard.
Dude! It clipped the pod. Oops.
New mag.
You're trying to do it again.
Found something.
No, you can shoot through the shield.
Alright, where'd the machine gun go? Where did it go? Oh, it's over. Whoa, that flew.
What the fuck?
To the skies.
Yeah, that got some air. Okay. Okay, right.
Dropping a pin.
2 metals.
100 meters.
Fantastic.
Enemies to our east, north of Fonto.
Right, so
There.
if you're putting your thinking cap on, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see what I'm doing. I'm using heavy armor, which limits my mobility, but I'm using the jetpack to compensate for the lack of maneuverability, i.e. the Starship Troopers approach.
On the belts.
Exactly.
Activating jump pack.
Tactical asset near your location.
This should get me out of danger, and if I need to reload the machine gun in combat, I should be able to get enough spacing to do the reload animation.
Can you reload the machine gun in midair if you use the hover pack?
I'll need to actually hang on here since we have ammo. So
I vaguely remember there being a way to do
actually,
that.
yes,
but I
you
don't know
can.
if still
You can start the animation in midair. Holy shit!
Well, I was talking about.
That's
I was talking
actually
about the hover-
incredibly useful.
I was talking about the hover pack, but you know that's good to know as well.
You probably could do it with the hover pack. I didn't know that.
Alright, where are we? Are we leaving Renegade to do the artillery
Tagging
himself?
map. Northwest.
Oh, I didn't.
Jen, if you want, I've got this under control.
I didn't even notice that was there, but all right. So yeah, that can get around the fact that I have to stand still to reload. If I jump away and start the animation in midair, it's probably halfway done by the time I hit the ground again, and if I jump to safety, I'll probably be able to reload the machine gun fairly quickly.
DJ, something spawned in front of us
Well.
as we were running, so...
Also, always remember the mini nuke. Okay.
Ammo here if you need it.
Dead. Okay, so if I need to reload,
More ammo here.
yeah, it's about half, like 25% to halfway through the animation. Neat.
Alright, I'm covering this stairwell with my sister.
Forgot anything else? This will work.
Activating jump pack.
Oh! Oops.
Alright, mini nuke, explosive, napalm, and 2 EMS is what it's looking like.
Okay.
Yeah, I may actually want... The orbital laser has utility, but depending on the objective, I may want to utilize orbital napalm. Because that at least, that's an area denial weapon. And yes,
You
the
can pick
wall.
which one you want. The wall or the
The
HMP?
wall!
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You got ships incoming.
Squirt!
Alright, hang on. I see the base over there. I'm gonna run over and throw a laser at it.
Okay.
Tagging location. Southwest. Orbital inbound!
Engaging orbital laser.
Unfortunately, the other ships are too far away for the laser to actually guide on them. Drat.
Crossfire! Me take the fix.
Objective completed.
So the ammo and increased reload speed of the heavy armor are nice. Something that actually... Like, the Viper Commando's armor with the decreased weapon sway could be good with the medium machine gun.
It's not a decreased sway, it's decreased inertia.
Ah.
So when you move it around, it's a lot more snappy.
Yes, exactly, that's... What just happened?
What?
I just suddenly lost all of my health there for a second and nothing... What? Huh?
You have,
Wasn't me.
you have an allergic reaction to the ions in here.
I guess. That was odd. I suddenly lost all but like 1% of my health.
Democracy!
Your DNA may be unspooling.
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
Just a little bit of unspooling.
That's a treat.
Found something!
Alright, let's put it
Activating
here.
jump pack!
Oh, I gotta be careful though, because I can cancel it in midair. I don't want to do that. But that's good. Well, shit, I found my own trick.
And super credits.
Oh no. Ah!
Behind the shield.
That bounced back.
I was say behind the shield.
Did you see my message I sent earlier, doing about Illuminate shields now stacking based on how many people there are?
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a new bug.
For prosperity!
Okay,
Hex.
so which is that? The shields on the ships, on the
All
overseers, all of them.
All of them.
All the ships. Or the shields.
Huh.
That's, it's a pretty critical bug.
Sending in an eagle!
You might want backup, Zaz.
It's a bunker here. We'll have to come back for this.
Last reload!
Tagging map. North. Close. Outpost destroyed.
Get ready to run.
Got him.
Run.
Hellfire!
Ah! Wrong weapon equipped!
Freedom never sleeps!
Actually, no, what am I doing? I've got the eruptor. I can just shoot through the door. What the Ah. It's been a while.
You're remembering the ways.
I'm relearning the way since I was on the shit like everybody else, but I've forgotten. It's been too long.
Alright. That is what we in the business like to call a kill steal.
Back up. They're going right through it.
Wait a minute. I watched
That
your
one
shot-
went right through.
I watched your shot impact right after mine.
Is it dead? Nope. Is it dead? Nope. Is it dead?
Mag's empty!
Yeah, yes, I think. Yes.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Alright, hang on, that one's still alive. It's gyrating. No, wait, no.
Taste of democracy!
There are my hit markers again. Okay. That's odd.
Reloading! Orbital inbound!
Now double back to the other shit.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Going for the scrambler.
Do the thing. Angle it. Good.
Thank you. Thank you for believing in me that we
Found something!
Good.
Ooh, pretty fireworks.
Okay, that's odd. Hang on here. Sometimes it doesn't work? Or oh, I know what it is. It's the land. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't actually interrupt it. That's very odd. Hang on here. Let me try this. Okay, so magazine empty.
Activating jump pack!
Loaded.
Hold. Clear. Don't go to the left, there's a tower over there.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Outgoing sentry! Got a sample! Last reload!
Ammo if you need it.
Where's the ammo?
Yep, Blue Sharks, the medium machine gun is actually, unironically, one of the best things to have in this situation, because all the Illuminate stuff has it has medium armor. There's no real heavy armor units here. So a medium machine gun can actually just rip right through basically everything. Oh, well, hello there.
Throwing grenade! What's in here?
Warning next time.
All right,
There was a red laser.
Then again, I'm
Oh.
into you. For
Stingray.
Okay, it's on my mark R2.
Down.
Got it.
I hit it with the railgun right in the eye.
Throwing grenade! Last reload!
Haha!
It's probably like a lot of illuminate units where it actually does has a lot of HP to cancel electronics. Almost up to you.
Back up, Goon. I got you covered.
See what I just did there, repositioning like that. That's what we're gonna be working on. The aim, of course, obviously needs to be worked on, but you just saw that. I needed to reload. I was being swarmed by voteless. Jetpack, start the animation, and then I have just enough time to get the reload off before re-engaging. Unfortunately, now I am out of ammo, and that's a Wow. That hit the wall and it still killed you? It didn't even actually impact you. That's odd.
It didn't touch me. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that.
I think we're clear to move.
Oh. Hold up. Any time now, sweetheart! Okay, you know what? That still missed. Okay, hang on. Reposition.
Use me. I will be the weapon.
Oh. Ah!
I will be the weapon to pierce the heavens. Throw me.
Good idea. It's marked.
Fight the power.
Mark it again.
Land it. Land on it. It's still alive.
It did not care.
Got it.
Alright, what have we got?
Oh.
Supers, and a rare. Oh, nice.
Okay, where is there a supply dump around here? There's gotta be one. That one? Right over there? DJ, you might want to just make a tactical withdrawal.
Thanks for the assist, Zaz.
Yep.
I'm in heavy armor and out of stamina.
This
Just
is
gonna
why
keep running the points of interest.
you might consider running the jetpack, because that seems to be helping me considerably. I'm coming back to reinforce you.
To the sky!
How many contact grenades does it take? More than 4.
2 minutes.
Clear.
You good?
Goon.
Oh.
No.
Hang on.
I'm in for the base.
The stun SMG is great when you have somebody
Alright.
else to actually kill the shit you stun.
This is why I don't use that.
Yeah, I see. There's that one there. There's this one here, too. I'll get this one, then double back.
There we go.
Let's do the objective.
The enemy doesn't stand a chance when I shift into 900 rounds per minute.
Liberty save me!
Yeah, we need a resupply. All right, we'll go back and get your actually, yeah, no, it's still down there. Right, okay.
Calling down supply!
Second bunker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it's a sign of good game design that they test everything with their basic equipment, meaning that a player with absolutely nothing can still function. The precision strike is, however, somewhat obsolete, only because the ultimatum is basically a precision strike in your back pocket. But the medium machine gun still retains utility all its own.
Alright.
North, 200 meters.
So I'm heading to the.
Ah,
I still
good.
hate how the directional shield counts as a backpack.
That's kind of, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Things will get kind of confusing very quickly if they start expanding slots, but yeah.
Illuminate, north.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's take this base out and meet them at extraction.
East, 300 meters.
All right, you go for that toy over there.
Northwest.
Alright,
I'll go for the base.
sounds good to me.
However, now
Probably wasn't worth it to use that on a fucking vote list, but.
Hmm?
Oh, I railed down to vote list in the head.
wait,
Requesting sentry.
wait a moment.
Yes.
Ah, found him. Every
No
dead
voteless
vote,
left alive, I see.
every dead voteless here is one less we have to fight on Earth.
Harvester down.
Alright, okay.
Illuminate, northeast, 200 meters.
Out of my range.
Engaging. I'll take it.
So, do you remember what the max range on the eruptor is before the projectile detonates?
No.
I want to say it's like
got-
400 meters.
It is not 400. It's less than that.
I've gotten some pretty far shots off with it.
Also,
Calling down
after
support weapon.
testing,
Yes.
me and my friends have determined that the Tesla Tower's new effective radius is 40 meters, not 30.
Stealth buff.
That's crazy.
Fucking God damn it!
Apparently, it's both Tesla Towers, by the way.
Oh, so ours is longer too.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Man, what about sticking to your battle buddy, June?
On the bounce, trooper!
Squid outpost spotted.
Yeah, then drop me a fucking jetpack. And don't actually. I'm not gonna use it.
Oh no, I can't find my shit. Of course, there has to be 50 fucking.
That one
meters.
did something real funny with its neck. It's really creepy.
Yeah.
Ion Storm. Okay, I think extraction's over that way.
Marking location. South.
It is. It's towards Renegade.
To the skies.
Yeah,
Hit the damn thing.
Oh. Dow!
Where? Fucking where?
How
Oh,
about
where
a
did they
nice
come
cup
from?
of liberty?
That's what I'm saying.
Great question. Where did
Yeah.
they come from?
They have a big habit of doing that.
Turned around to our left and suddenly there was
Whoa!
a
Ah!
harvester. We should run.
Yeah, we should.
Blind sentry.
Ow!
Orbital inbound.
Dombie!
Huh, that charge is a lot faster than I remembered.
Was that a railgun?
Yeah,
Well, congratulations, you're a father again.
not again.
Democracy has landed.
Alright. Time to make our way up this
Level 1, Day 1, Helldivers 2 jokes. That's not really all that helpful. It'd be nice if it, like, the distance you actually jumped before you engaged the landing animation affected how fast the jetpack, like, reloaded. So if you did a really short jump, it'd be almost available almost immediately.
How the fuck did they make it up before you?
Because it takes a while to load. Also, they're probably
Really?
doing the dive glitch.
one.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, they're doing the dive glitch.
Why wouldn't we?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Listen, if you give me a way to Skyrim horse in a game, I'm gonna do it.
Fuck, that Gatling thing just swung.
Requesting sentry.
Trade by my own.
Dead.
Calling down fortification.
Yeah, you know what I need right now? You know what'd be nice? Like, a backpack, considering these really poor visibility maps, a backpack that has, like, that combined, like, night vision, infrared, like, augmented reality fucking, heads-up display. That'd be
Good Grenadier emplacement there for you if you want it. Pop it on the HMG.
that'd be
Hey,
nice.
Come on, do you just want a backpack that turns you into the Predator?
Pretty much. I just want to see red Doritos and I want to kill.
Fonto, look, my
What?
eruptor has a flashlight now.
As a what? Oh, a flashlight. Oh, well, well, yeah,
Aim for the hip joint, DJ. Yeah, like that.
Nope, nope.
Yeah, no, I know I'm
Actually, I think one of us hit it.
Yeet.
I figured you did, but, you know, positive reinforcement and all.
Double yeet.
And they're dead.
Well, get that weak shit out of here.
Oh, cover me.
– 20 seconds till next Grenadier emplacement. June.
10 seconds still at
That doesn't matter.
We'll be fine.
I gotta turn the flashlight off.
It does
Ponto
blow this
wants
up.
an excuse to yell activate enhanced imaging. That would be funny, though.
What's that a reference to?
The Battletech cartoon.
Oh, right,
Like,
yeah.
they just kind of let, you know,
It's been so long since I've seen that.
initiate enhanced imaging. That would be cool, though. Double points if it actually, like, highlighted people, you know, highlighted, you know, targets on screen for everyone else, even if they're not wearing it. Alright. Orderly withdrawal. Remember, if we slowly and calmly load onto the dropship, we are not retreating. We are simply going to other appointments.
Democracy prevails once more.
But something that, because they keep playing on visibility, some way of fighting that would actually be nice. Like,
Like
you
a
could,
little backpack.
yeah, you could
Give
make
me
it
a backpack.
a backpack or, like, maybe a really good armor passive.
Now, give me a backpack that has a little flashlight at the end of a little extendo arm, like you see on the guard dogs when they reload.
Maybe like
No
a
flashlight?
like a flashlight, and then, like, you know, like a satellite dish, and then like an IR spotlight or some shit like that.
What I'm asking for the BB arm thing.
Also, additionally, a backpack that is basically a radio to SEAF units would be nice, so you could just kind of call in strikes directly on the area around you, or recon. Then again, we already have the UAV passive.
What about stratagem? That's just a searchlight.
That would also help.
Another
Like-
victory for
Orbital
Like,
flat.
it doesn't have
orbital,
any offensive capability. It's just a searchlight.
orbital flashbang.
Okay, the red back.
Orbital flashbang would be funny.
Now,
I
if
want just regular flashbangs.
Well, we do have.
we have the stun grenades. We have those.
Yeah,
9 bangers would be fun, though. Stun grenades that kill.
Helldivers,
legend.
the Super
The
Destroyer
hidden
is ready
temple.
for your next mission.
All mech. Armor passive that the Dorito marks the enemy in direct line of sight. Bugs is just something like someone spilled a bag. Yep. Oh god, all the Doritos are on screen.
mission coordinates locked.
Anyway, I am gonna head off because I got
Hellhouse
some chores I
Prime.
gotta do here.
All right.
Engaging
Right,
orbital
take care,
thrusters.
DJ.
Allied
Have fun.
destroyer has left squadron.
Good lord, it's already been 2 hours?
Synchronized.
Good lord. Really? Well, we have to go here first.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, no kidding.
Good lord. Anyway, all right,
All
let's...
right, I'm going to immediately pop piss laser when we land.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Yeah, the laser... Yeah, okay, let's do... Let's try to go without the napalm here. Also need a jetpack. Because I need to... The laser is easy, but it's also not vital to winning the fucking mission. I need to step away from piss laser and it's done. Need to branch out here. I might find something more effective, like that reload bug.
Reload. Oh,
Where I found that, yes, you could start the standing still animation for reloading in the jetpack animation, which is very funny.
Launch.
That makes me. They took away the eruptor reload bug.
Want to join up Tomcat if you want? We can always use a fourth.
So you probably want a reserve member on backup because this might be my last dive for a while.
All right.
I'm kind of feeling like I just want to stretch out, unwind.
Yep. Though we're trying to save Super Earth, no, your life is not ruled by video games. So yes,
Fucking Tomcat.
you may take it. You may take a break if you wish.
Listen, I've put in a lot of hours helping Super Earth.
I put in at least 24 hours into this entire event. What the hell just hit me?
Calling in reinforcements.
Did you spawn just slightly outside the map like I did?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, oh, I didn't see that.
Reporting to the front.
Mainly because I wasn't looking, but shh.
Helldivers,
Yeah.
you are moving outside
Yep.
the mission area.
That's fucking hilarious.
Didn't see that. My bad. You should probably fix that so you can't physically like drop outside the map.
It's called don't put the drop marker outside the map.
Well, that's the thing. Well, how am I dropping outside the map if I'm not in the mission zone? They shouldn't even let us do that from the mission briefing. Granted, you could move 5 feet, but that was just me looking at other parts of the interface and not knowing that you are gonna die counter.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Give me a second, I still gotta mute myself in game.
To the sky. Requesting air support.
You.
Delivering
There.
payload.
I almost said a bad word. I almost said an actual legitimate bad word.
Calling down a support weapon.
In the world of Australia, it's not a bad word. Unfortunately, we're not Australia.
Yeah.
You Class D citizen.
That's racist?
Is it now?
No, that's classist.
No. No, remember what there used to be a theory about what Class D came from, and it had to do with some word that came from Civil War regarding escaped slaves.
See, I was just thinking in Helldivers, is it numbers or letters that they classify citizens based on?
I think it's letters because they said the party at Widow's Harbor or whatever was for Class A citizens or blah blah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
You say Class D, I think of SCP.
Alright, I'll use Class C next time.
I
Yeah,
am
fuck
very,
that, we're going
Every time
Class C.
I hear
I am
class,
very- I am-
oh, I did get it. Okay, good. Every time I hear Class D, I just think of SCP, and it's just dumb people. There's no specific race, no specific sex. It's just dumb people, dumb expendable people.
one of my favorite SCPs actually has the Class D of the week, Outsmart the Foundation, and
Excuse
great.
me, just gonna throw a fucking grenade into. Okay, never mind, that works.
Move faster!
Okay.
He's got the eruptor, so
I'm trying out.
wanna hop in the whip.
I'm trying my try-hard build just in case Super Earth gets very, very sweaty. All right.
Right?
Just in case I have to put down the fancy dress uniform and actually start playing the fucking game seriously, I have a build that actually works. Grenade.
That fucking gold.
Reloading.
Alright, let's see. Outposts are back that way. I'm gonna take us around the block.
Have you seen the theory about how the recent three recent war bonds have been telling a story narratively?
Well, yes, they're
Or-
trying to.
I was thinking the same thing.
They're trying to. Well, they're
I
trying
really
to convene.
flew into it with the first couple, but this latest one really sells it for me.
Well, you see,
What time says?
the Agents of Freedom one is pretty, pretty obvious.
Oh yeah, Agents of Freedom for sure. Yeah.
Like, here is a bomb collar.
Seriously. I fucking turned away for 3 seconds, and a vote list that wasn't there spawns.
I'm disappointed my flag doesn't stick out the car.
Would be hilarious if it did. Oh shit, Tesla Tower.
Oh, I fucking
Wait.
wrecked the slide. God damn it! Good lord.
Wait a fucking minute. Oh my god, we can joust people.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yes!
People have heard about the,
Drive me closer. I wish you hit them with the flag of the super.
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, maybe a bit too close.
Maybe not
Oh,
that
shit.
close. Oh god.
Incoming!
Wait. I got those fucking PT boats. Fuck.
I did it. I'm still in the car though. I'm somehow
I'll
still.
hop in so I don't.
I am somehow
Alright.
still in the car, and yeah, got him.
All right. Getting us the fuck out of here.
yeah, people have known
It
about
works.
this in stun lanes.
Ow.
Like that's why one of the first images made
Ah!
Oh shit.
when the war bond was revealed
All right,
was.
I shit, gentlemen. He's got more mass than we do.
Oh shit.
Alright, listen, fucking. Alright,
He's
fucking
not his
call me-
own.
Call me in.
Carter out.
Calling you in.
Grenade.
Alright, fucking Seeker stuns me, so it slows me, and then free voteless just bitch let me in the flow.
I just saw 2 boatless despawn. This is interesting.
Okay, done.
All right, Tesla Tower's gone.
Yeah.
Good. Scout's dead. Well, you know, that's not. See, here I am again, thinking like I have the laser. Oh, I'll just throw a laser. I don't have it. Okay, you know what? I have this though.
Freedom forever!
Fuck
Yeah,
out of my way!
Except that guy didn't die for some reason.
Thermite on the last ship here.
Oh, good. Away! No, it didn't die.
Oh.
There.
Yay. Okay, now for this thing.
200 meters.
Where's the car?
Yeah.
East of us.
Yeah, the voteless kind of go from not a threat to I am going to stun lock you repeatedly very quickly. It's very odd how much their speed varies.
Fun.
What's
Should
that
we
used
do the vehicle jousting just with a meme?
Yes, we should.
I'm running to the car. There it is.
Reloading!
It's a little worse for wear, but it'll get the job done.
And it works. Built for tough. Which means this thing has about 20 different electrical issues.
All right,
Joust!
get him.
Eh. Goddamn.
It'd be nice if you let me in.
Got one. What the fuck? He's standing outside of my effective range. The bastard. Clever girl.
Don't worry, Zaz, we're not intentionally torturing you.
Are you sure about that? Because you're going at exactly the same
But
speed.
if you tried shooting at them,
I was
getting in the car.
I was attempting.
all right. Let's get
I,
the
w-
fuck out of here.
I was letting the moment go with the flag there, but also I forgot to rack the slide again. Whoops.
And you can't
Oops.
tell me. You can't tell me to just get in the car when you're.
No. Anybody need
actively-
supplies?
Actively driving away from me.
I
Yes.
think we're good.
Hang on.
Actually, oh god, the car exploded.
It was a
Nope.
Pinto. Don't worry.
Ah, good.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Star and a red Pinto? My god.
Reload!
Okay, check the mags, reload all the equipment.
Yep.
Good. Okay.
Alright, we're clear.
Good.
All right.
Oh.
Yep, that was.
Yeah,
yep,
that,
that's
that
not
can
me.
happen.
That's not me.
That can happen.
Yep. Yep.
I tried to fuck around and I
Please
found out
keep your
immediately.
please keep your head, arms, and other limbs inside the vehicle at all times.
At all times.
Support weapon.
It was not a service-related injury. Where the fuck?
Honestly, I'm surprised you can't just take
Get
the
the
machine
flag,
gun and
damn
just
it.
like point down and
Grab the
ventilate the
flag.
front of the cab.
Got it. Oh,
Never
I
a-
shot him Excuse me, I
Never
stabbed him
abandon,
straight in the dick.
never abandon the standard.
I see the seat. There he is.
Last reload.
Just in time.
Quick draw.
All right, where's oh, left side, left side.
Oh. You guys were
Ah,
poking
yeah.
in and out of the car. I was afraid.
Supplies.
Well,
Northwest.
this is our stop here, anyways.
I'm just going napalm that bitch.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's an
Orb, yeah,
airstrike.
over
Sending
there.
in an eagle.
Requesting objective equipment.
Perfect time. Yeah, that's an entire squad wipe immediately.
It's not what where I wanted to go, but oh well. Oh, wait, no, that's the car. No, can't do that. Oh, we're going to the roof with this one. Ah, yes, this. Yeah, Whoever designed this piece of terrain is high five. This is fun. Ah, a shine.
Shiny?
Shiny.
Shiny? Blinky? What?
Super credits. Do I have? I have 1,000 super credits. I need fucking medals though.
You can now purchase the next war bond immediately.
Jose, I just need
Are they
nothing
below
but-
us?
Yes.
I just need.
Yes.
Man, the fucking rings in the sky keep making me think it's an interloper.
That's just the Mobilon ring. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they're.
how could I see
I
it?
believe they are in this building.
Ah,
Oh wait, no, there they are.
and there they go.
In honor of the heroes of Malevolon Creep, we're replacing our menu item onion rings with Malevolon rings.
They're blue. Very sadly, actually, no, not well. You have to use natural dyes for that because RFK is just banning artificial dyes.
Like he's been playing it, sir.
Requesting
Has to be natural blue dye.
Oh fuck! Ah.
Don't die.
It's fine. I just placed a flag on top of the building. Cool.
What do you mean RFK? Only
Hey, how's it going?
the only super politician we got like that is Ronnie Ray Gun. Test, let's bomb the Illuminate.
something. Illuminate.
Well, Ronnie, what do you say out there?
I'm from the super government and I'm here to help you.
And I say kill him.
Well, we had Nixon and Futurama. What about Mega Reagan?
I still fully support the canon idea or the fanon idea that Casper Van Dien is the super president of Earth or Super Earth.
Nah, man. All right. I feel like because we're not really hearing anything about how Earth and Mars are going right now in terms of preparations here. I think I understand what the hell's going on here. They're gonna invade Super Earth, and we're gonna unleash Mount Rushmore on them like Voltron. Yeah.
What are you talking about? There's in the little TV report about how recruitment is up and there's a scramble to fortify.
Recruitment is up, you say? Oh, you mean yeah, right. Recruitment, forced conscription.
Recruitment, conscription, same difference. Additional CO1 permits have been issued, so people are fucking now.
Yes.
What else is there?
Remember, kids, enlist today.
You're making
Service
the measure a lot.
guarantees.
I really don't. I'm not sure even. Like, is forced conscription really needed in like in universe?
Not
Yes.
really, but we honestly only really see the propaganda angle from everything, so we don't really know what normal people are like here.
Like maybe on the fringe, sure, but I mean the Illuminati are basically knocking on Super Earth. I don't think.
Oh, that's an issue.
I'm gonna be surprised if we don't see children over 7 in the SEAF when we get to Earth.
Yeah, yep.
Remember, every man, woman, and child over 7.
Well, no. The child over 7 is going to the workforce. They're going to the CBs. You see, if we give them enough building blocks enough as a kid, they'll start using these building blocks as means to design Super Earth Armed Forces.
Ender's Game for morons.
Precisely.
What is masonry if not just crew-served Legos?
Yeah, no, we're probably gonna see after this whole after I can't hit the stingrays with the eruptor can't really damage the stingrays.
It's coming back in with the west.
It's just mainly the
projectile.
It's gone.
From a usability standpoint, the medium machine gun would be better then. So.
Honestly, HMG is probably the best.
HMG is definitely the best, but medium machine gun will get the job done.
Yes, but yeah, that's the best, obviously. But the problem is the heavy machine gun is also bad for suppressing large amounts of enemies because it doesn't have as much ammo.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm doing here. I have the eruptor as my specialty support weapon, and I'm trying to decide which machine gun should I use. And it's looking like, yeah, no, medium machine gun. But yes, I'm sure after this all blows over, we're going to see ads that showcase small children as machine gun ammo bearers. They're doing their part.
I'm doing my part.
Give your children a crew-served machine gun. It'll teach them the values of teamwork.
Alright, I'm gonna boot the signal.
Mom says I killed the voteless today. Mom!
Ma said it's my turn on the AT gun mount. God damn it.
What the fuck is that? Ma! Ma, that weird looking bug's outside again.
There's a weird looking seafood variety outside that I don't want to get into a fight with Susie. Ma!
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 Ah, the neighbor's cat looks like a Terminator. Get the double barrel. Get the Constitution.
Alright, the door has been...
Oh! Oh no!
What did you do?
I thought the law-abiding citizens with votes were voteless. Sorry.
God.
Automatic kill functions were in effect. Uh-oh.
God damn it, Commissar, you're the one who's supposed to prevent the civilian casualties.
Look, sometimes my hand leaves the wheel for a second.
Oh, so now you're blaming Jesus.
Something took the wheel. I think it was just violence.
Oh, so you're a squid dissident now.
That is very mindless behavior. I will stop that.
Yes, it is.
I'm reporting him for democracy.
That's not very super of you, citizen.
I will reflect upon the error of my ways.
If he does it again, I'm killing him.
I'm sorry, I saw vaguely blue silhouettes in the distance and my mind went kill. But
my god, dude, this entire planet is blue.
Exactly. The situation is conducive to errors. However, that is no excuse for becoming as mindless as the votelets themselves.
I'm just gonna... Oh my god!
We are freedom and democracy-loving citizens of Super Earth. Our pointless shenanigans and merit are the very thing that separates us from the squids.
Run.
I am... Again, hit him again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure forced conscription isn't going to be a thing considering the voice lines on these civs.
Yes, but
I don't think we're going to need it really.
Yes, but
Exactly.
in addition, you're still probably going to have an ad that spells out service guarantees P01 forms. Mm-hmm.
P01? What the hell is a P01?
PL1 forums.
Speaking about that,
Right.
PL1?
C01.
Oh. Right.
Commander, the more I'm looking at this, the more anti-democratic you see.
As I assume the C stands for conception.
Oh, God damn it! I did it again.
Alright, yep.
do you think there are like
I saw vaguely blue on.
forms for like
God
give you like
damn
a
it!
bulk discount?
Damn it! I saw vaguely blue at the corner of my eye, and my trigger finger was moving faster than my conscience. God damn it!
God. All right. Well,
I've been on the front
if
too
democracy
long.
Officer asks, it's all the commander's idea. Guess it was. All right, let's go kill this last thing, I guess.
Damn. Well, maybe they should send me to the super brothels then. There, give me that form. Maybe I need some rest.
I don't think you're going to the super brothels after that one. I think you're going to super prison.
Nonsense. We need everyone we can here on the effort. However, I've spent 24 real hours here.
Fine, super gulag.
No, we're gonna.
I don't think he's even going to super prison. He's getting the super bomb collar.
Oh shit.
Super prison, sir. It's super jail. Come on, we know where we're going.
Man, if I got sent to super jet, if I was
You walked into that. That wasn't me. You walked into that.
That's on me. That's on me. I will admit that.
What's on this marker, Renegade?
I got disconnected.
Artillery.
Got distracted by a fucking Steam notification.
Whee! Hey!
Hey! Advanced checkback techniques. Checkback.
Kickback?
Kickback.
How are you not dead? How did you get reinforcements off?
My God!
He's just built different.
No. There are flesh mobs in there though.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh shit, that's like 3 of them.
Yeah, it's fine.
You are standing directly on.
Fine. It's fine.
I don't think it's fine.
Democracy protects, don't you know? Democracy.
I'm just gonna start running.
It's fine. I
Would you
live.
like? Would you
God,
like?
I love overdosing.
Okay, do you need assistance with
No. I got it. Hey, how's it going?
Would anybody like a beast trigger?
In this economy. Alright, good news, I survived. Bad news, I'm out of stims.
The bad news, you survived.
Yes.
All right, somebody shoot him. Somebody shoot him.
God,
combat
don't
kill.
shoot it. Oh!
Package acquired.
You gotta take me alive.
Okay, come here.
Dropping package.
You fool, I'm the flag bearer. You killed me. It's a goddamn court martial.
I'm not here to kill you. Holy shit.
Right. Unfortunately.
It's a flyback.
Unfortunately, this operation is showing fatigue on my part here. Sorry. Too much time next to the cognitive disruptors, like staring into the microwave. Sorry about that one. I'll improve.
You know, I'm starting to think that I think they gave the Helldivers new voice lines as well at times.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like, that's the first time I heard a Helldiver panically scream here while giving someone else, you know, supplies.
It's a very rare voice line to hear to begin with.
True. And then what, the other day I heard one go, deploying medical supplies or some shit like that.
All right, make it to make him.
Dropping a pin. North.
Plane.
200 meters.
Oh, yeah. Not much else to do here. Let's go to extract.
Say hello to democracy.
Ramirez, take out that stingray with your constitution.
Requesting orbital.
Ramirez, get to extraction.
Ramirez, last reinforcement.
Actually, well, actually, you were all probably shooting at that, so that's kind of that's.
Southwest.
What's the in-universe burger town? Do we know?
Hey, jump shot!
Probably
Liberty?
Bugfest.
Epic.
Liberty seems more like a beast road. Kind of thinking Bugfest, honestly.
There's the harvester.
That the only thing that would have been better if I did I did a twirl, like a 360-degree jetpack eruptor snipe.
MLG edit included.
Yes, I jump shot and hip shot the stingray as it came back towards me. It was cool. Then it slammed into a building behind me.
Cool guys only like at explosions.
Thank you.
Requesting air
Should I call the extract now? Or...
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure. so
save
I
us some
don't-
time.
Yeah. Okay.
Calling in extraction.
1-1-1.
Generally, at any time, if you're just gonna sit there anyways, it's just call it early and just sit there.
1.
Damn it!
Yeah.
As long as you stay in the area, Pelican One will just hang out.
No, if you're within 50 meters, it'll part or it'll land. If you are 50 meters outside the thing, it'll hover in the air.
I attempted to jump shot and fire the eruptor again, but the eruptor clipped a tree. The tree was right in front of me. I'm still alive though somehow.
Eh, it works.
Hey, Fonto,
Fine,
guess
I'm
what?
gonna need a jetpack.
Yes.
Quick shot.
Oh! Wait, the jump pack is actually stuck on now. Oh.
Mine.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, I love that I could do that.
We got company, Tomcat.
Excuse you?
Oh, so we do.
I didn't do anything. Ow.
You almost landed on me.
Okay, you know what?
Ow!
I survived that somehow.
That's because you have heavy armor.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh god, they just smacked the turret. Oh Jesus.
The wonders of extra lives and
Yeah, the
faffing around.
21-foot rule at turret if they're too close.
Hold on, I gotta go.
Yeah! My
I gotta go get it.
eyes!
Ah!
To the sky. Sending in an eagle.
I gotta get her samples.
You might Zaz. Oh no.
Okay, well, oh my god.
He's fine.
He's fine. Go and pretend nothing happened.
Say that you don't have faith, but that's alright because I do.
Faith is my face.
My face is my face.
Democracy is
My
my
face
shield.
is my shield.
My shield is my faith.
Indeed.
And quick shot. Oh.
Okay, you know what?
Damn.
What the hell
From the
happened,
top
guys?
rope!
Watso with the ultimatum.
I thought that was I thought that was the eruptor. I dived.
Alright, excuse me, I'm gonna go do some flag shenanigans. Hold on, wait a minute.
Ultimatum!
Wait a minute.
Ultimatum out of nowhere!
Alright. I'm planting the
fellas,
flag.
they're
on the
still coming.
mountain.
Fonto,
Okay, get it the bird.
let's hook it up. Let's hook it up.
Get on the
Oh,
boat!
I see how it is.
Get on the boat!
I don't wanna.
Get on the boat.
You
Get
got
on the
samples?
fucking. I got the samples. Just get on the fucking boat. Ugh. Don't tell me the flag's out of camera. The flag's out of camera, motherfucker.
Photo op ruined.
Liberty has seen you through.
I literally jumped packed to the goddamn highest mountain nearby and planted that motherfucker.
What happened to planting it on top of the Pelican?
Because it would have been cooler if it was on top of a mountain. More liberty. Inducing. I don't fucking know.
Ugh.
Oops. That is a solid.
I wonder
That is a solid whoops on my part.
I wonder who could have caused that friendly fire.
Sorry, I saw shambling human forms and blue, and I'm sorry, my eyes glazed over, and before I knew it, I was holding a smoking gun.
Shadows. Silhouettes. It's a Star War, bro. What's up with that?
Okay. What is the illuminated percent? They don't want to give us a number.
It doesn't look lower than 10% gone.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna be. My guess is they're gonna hit Super Earth at like 75% of the fleet intact, which means that Fortress Mars must hold.
The Forge World must preserve.
Fortress Mars must stand eternal
A victory.
against 75% of the enemy force.
We can never have too many.
Alright, I'll talk to y'all later. If you're still going later, I'll probably rejoin.
Okay.
See you
All right.
guys.
Thank
Take
you,
care.
Zaz.
Yep. Have a good one.
I'll decide what I want to do with those super credits.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
All right. So this medium machine gun. If I have to pull out the try-hard build, medium machine gun. since I have the eruptor though, I can carry specialty grenades. Incendiary impact is very good. So, Unfortunately, I don't think we have I don't think we have grenades that are an analog to a Y rack.
It'd be a real shame if I stood in front of the screen while you're trying to play.
I suppose the seeker could probably manage it, right? Somewhat. They're intelligent. The sweaty build is using the SMG that gets the medium pen. I'm getting the reprimand though. Not like that though. I'm working on that one. I want to actually get that. But yeah, no, my super sweaty build is going to be, hey, I have an eruptor and a medium machine gun that I use the machine gun as the primary weapon. And then I have heavy armor and a jetpack so that I compensate for everything.
The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Okay, so
him. That motherfucker.
What is the situation on the ground? The bar has disappeared again. However, we have, let's see, 2 days and 12 hours, and New Haven falls in 2 days and 8 hours. That's not good. Boys, that's not good. We need to amp those numbers up or we're not gonna get the major order. We're short 4 hours. We need to squeak in 4 hours.
Okay, what's this about not getting the major order? I thought it was just about do as much damage as we can to the fleet before they get to Super Earth.
Yes, but we need to hold one of the planets when the major order expires, and it looks like we're 4 hours under the mark.
I think that's just how they had to program it.
That's,
I don't think we were ever going to hold in any of these three.
No, we weren't, but it was how long can we delay? Looks like we're 4 hours under delaying properly. Think of
has our because I haven't been paying, I don't know too much of the mechanics behind it. As we do missions, does that actually delay a planet's fall, or has it just been on a hard timer?
It is, I believe it affects the attrition value of the planet as we, I believe when we do missions and add to the, add to the bar, it will actually affect the attrition rate of the enemies, I think. So we can reduce
I'm sure it affects the attrition, so, but does that give the planet, like, extra time, even if a little bit?
Yes, if we are gaining points faster than the enemy is gaining points, then we are going to take the planet. Obviously, also total amount of kills. Is that actually a thing? Does anyone really know how this works? Because it was just mission rewards beforehand. But yes, we're doing damage to the boss's health bar. So yes, they have their reinforcement rate for taking the planet is far higher than we could ever put out. So we're going to not take the, we're not going to successfully, save the planet. However, what we can do is slow them down by, just chipping off their, basically their gains. When we do missions, we take off part of their reinforcement value, and then after that calculation is how long it takes them to take the planet. So they do 5%, we take off 2, they're actually moving at 3%.
Yeah, what Big Bean said in chat, that's the impression I got.
But yes, so this is why I was doing Super Helldiver, for the vast majority of the operation, assuming that 1,000 kills per mission was actually helping. Last I checked, 20% of the total progression is kills. 20%! Okay, so there's a number factoring into this. T-Dog, if you can find the how this is laid out, it'd be very helpful, because they changed this and I don't know how it works anymore. But yes, the boss's health bar has unfortunately disappeared.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
But yes, as we assumed from the get-go, yeah, we're just doing damage to the enemy's health bar, and the boss battle is they reach Super Earth. Which is gonna happen, but we don't know what's gonna happen in Super Earth. Either way, it's a lot easier to bend the rules in the background if nobody knows how they're supposed to be defined. This is usually how people fuck with things, yes. Alright, we will land on the meth lab.
Wait, this is Breaking Bad now? Okay.
Actually, no.
Oh.
Orbital napalm, because having multiple ordnance on the Eagle is somewhat of a detriment to getting it all back faster. Super Earth and Mars better be a special map. We better be fighting on Mars. Or there better be a very good excuse as to why Mars is not, the battleground.
Launch initiated.
I mean, as people noticed, and the High Command also notified us, Helldiver training is no longer taking place on Mars.
Which tells
that what you will.
Which tells me something, that something's happening on Mars, and they noted, wait, if training is happening on Mars while it's being invaded, it'll look rather silly, wouldn't it? Which is why they moved it.
That, or they're building something there that the new recruits don't need to see.
Mars is gonna play a role here, but we don't quite know what.
Blue Shark, if the difficulty doesn't matter, that would be kind of bogus, but I wouldn't be too surprised.
Are they...
Just gotta go. Oh! I think.
So the difficulty doesn't matter either, since the contribution is at the same... No, they changed how that functioned. Ow. I don't quite know how it works. I need to go online.
I mean, for a regular campaign, yeah, difficulty does, like, higher difficulty, losing less Helldivers, doing the side objectives, that all has an effect. For this one, I don't know how on the rails is this.
Well, I don't... It's hard to say, because obviously the Malevolon event was the test run for this. Because they were clearly trying to, judge exactly how fast we could go.
Which is very fast when they when not holding us when they what you call it, when they take the training wheels off and they give the players something to actually fight for.
Yeah, so the issue here
is... give the community something to laser in on.
Yeah, so the issue here is that... Did they do that to test the event, or did they do that to determine how fast we could reasonably go, so they could fake it behind the scenes? Or start fucking with things? We don't really know, but they did gather statistics on what the player base is capable of doing during Malevolon, which is also more than likely why they murked the DSS, because it kind of fucked up the whole event.
I'm surprised they didn't just disable the DSS, like, what's it? The DSS, locking planets? Just like...
Damn it, flag!
Like, if it was me, I would just have the DSS follow us through this entire adventure. Have it give us, I don't know, the various buffs as it goes along. And it's, not stopping the Illuminate because, lol, there are just so many of them.
Well, we're adding drama here, I think, and I think if the, in an emergency situation, hit Alt-Tab by accident, whoops, but if, in an emergency situation, if the DSS appears over Super Earth and then sacrifices itself to help us win, save the day, worth it.
Squid outpost!
I guess. I don't know, some players would be very mad about that for, like, all the effort we put into building it and how much it's what we ended up getting.
We're gonna build another one, and it'll be better.
I hope so.
Blackjack and hookers.
Well, the drone is inside the... Yeah, that didn't work. Right, I forgot to switch my grenades to impact grenades to take out the thing, and I don't have a way of taking out the ships now. Without actually calling it a strategy.
If we get a second bigger DSS out of it, you know what? I'll take it.
Send in the General Brash.
The General Brash. Yeah, make a super dreadnought. Call it the General Brash.
Battlestar Galactica all over again, baby!
You think Super Earth will pull out Freddy Fazbear for the final fight?
Get out.
You think there's gonna be a pizza party?
I saw a meme where it's like, oh gosh, I think it was using, Widow's Harbor.
Yes, down.
Said General Brash, John Helldiver, and Freddy Fazbear were on planet.
Saw on the other, you know the one photoshopped image of Freddy Fazbear underselling a, I don't know, fucking helicopter?
I've seen a bunch of those, yeah.
Yeah, take that, but apply it to an automaton dropship.
Oh, God damn it.
Or was it a steam flag?
Yeah, if you're carrying the flag, you have to use aimed on sights to get the flag out of your eyes.
I think it's locked to one permanent rotation. It just doesn't adjust.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Yoink.
John Helldiver flies into the wormhole and fires the halo ring on the other side. Yeah,
I need a hell pod.
In order to stem the tide, permanently stem the tide of the Illuminate reinforcements, the DSS, stricken and left without weaponry, flies directly into the Meridian black hole and detonates its reactor once inside the black hole, thereby sealing it forever.
Hits Jeopardy buzzer. What is Pacific Rim?
Wanda, you should do the deck rants in that voice. Unrelated to anything we're doing, but I'm just saying.
Brave Helldivers, fear not, democracy will win the day!
Okay, Grandpa, I think it's time for you to take your super sims.
Don't
Oh, God,
fuck
not
with
the
my democracy! See, kids
Liberty
today
Beds.
don't know what real sacrifice was. Back in my day, during the First Galactic War, I had
Sentry going down, watch out.
to kill entire Illuminate squadrons by myself. Not because it was difficult, but because no one wanted to play against the Illuminate.
I can kinda see why.
They made your controls backwards. It was rather annoying. People were so salty they let them win wars over it. I don't know, the last time I did this voice, I was doing a Garen rant here, and I felt like I wanted to immediately say, the next thing out of my mouth was, "My brother Gamma," for some reason. I don't know why. My brain just pulled that one up and put it on speed dial, and I stopped myself before I actually said it.
New mag.
Oh,
You got that black Air Force energy, Fonto.
Sending in an
when I touched the funny.
Oh, okay, sure, T-Dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
The funny did the funny. My brain exploded because of a fucking psyker.
You were told not to touch the incomprehensible to mankind's fragile psyche energy. You did it anyway. What were you expecting? A prize?
Yes.
There is no prize. You were told not to do something, and you did it. Bad things happen when you do that, sonny boy.
Oh, but I wanted to touch the rock.
Get some. Get
Something about Slava Manolita or some shit. I don't fucking know. Do I look right?
Tagging map.
Oh, fuck. Some bit. Motherfucker.
Yes, son, I know you want to do the thing that, you know, you can't do, but, you know, lots of grown men want to commit adultery. That doesn't make it a good idea.
Injury. What injury?
What the fuck is an adulterer?
I will tell you when you're older.
Okay.
Or rather, here's the simple explanation. You know, when a man and a woman love each other very much, but not really enough.
Look, the CO1 permit doesn't ask if it's adultery, it just asks for 2 signatures.
Reinforcing.
That was just one.
Calling down a sentry.
Fonto, come here.
What?
I have supplies for you. Here, take this.
Got you.
Ah, thank you.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
Take some ammunition. I really am just a battlefield support all over again.
Yes, your contribution has been noted.
I am just an ammunition bearer. Hey, that's fucking. Motherfucking squids, goddamn destroying public property, eat my ass! Bitch. Fuck you, fuck the voteless beside you, fuck the voteless beside him, and the other guy over.
Calling in
Revive that guy.
You guys ever think about calling artillery on your neighborhood to lower the rent?
Lower the land property. Call it sometimes it's a legitimate use of resources to defend the sovereignty of Super Earth.
Found something.
This reminds me of the one guy who just literally mag dumps out the side of his window just to lower the
Requesting air support.
Look, that's how it works. If no one wants to live there, then no one's gonna pay any money.
Exactly.
Outpost destroyed.
Except for dumb motherfuckers, like people who go to live near raceways, then complain about the race car noises. Fuck those guys.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a big fucking crater.
Requesting sentry.
I should be able to climb. Motherfuck!
Ah, yes! I am so skilled that I managed to kill 27 enemies out of that crowd of 15. Well, wait a moment. That didn't make any sense.
What are you, a Russian cast pilot? Oh shit. Oh, hey, it worked. Stingray.
I'm still fairly certain those numbers are over-reporting. It's nice, though. It makes my dick feel good. These numbers I'm getting are vastly over-reporting reality, but it makes my dick bigger.
Oh god, it's going for me! Motherfucker!
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh! This building doesn't have a structural support beam.
Southeast.
Well, it does, but it's in the form of a light pole. Wait a minute. Oh, good god. What the fuck is this map generation?
That's not the code. I'm gonna have to condemn this whole block.
I'm screenshotting this. Oh, this is...
Ah, yes.
That's dumb.
While I'm sitting here, mercilessly gunning down inhuman creations barely within the bounds of my own contemplation. The flag. Ah! The flag of Super Earth waves intermittently into my field of fire. It obstructs my sight picture, however, it reminds me of better times. It's like a woman shaking her breasts in front of you while you're trying to work. You're mad, but not really.
This is... I'm
I'll
looking
be
at it.
specific, but okay, Grandpa. Anyways, you're your meds.
Your super meds.
Sometimes I
Here
just
comes the eagle.
Sometimes I just walk into accents and then the material starts flowing. I can't really control it anymore, much too
I'm
fatigued.
libertying you.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's a fucking squad of dudes over there. Oh, that's another squad of dudes. Oh, that's yeah, that's even more squads of dudes. Jesus fucking Christ, it's the entire Illuminate army over here. Run away! Run away!
Where was I even going? Oh, over there.
Oh god, his super dementia's kicking in.
I'm so forgetful in my old age. I forgot to plant
Grandpa, we were going to the supermart.
Are you sure?
How the fuck did we end up on New Haven? I have no idea. Oh good god!
Yes, we were getting those super moon pies that you like.
Damn now I want a fucking moon pie. Those things are good.
Objective
Core
critical
memory unlocked right there. Going to the
available.
woodman's nearby, just grab a fucking moon pie. Good shit.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
What the fuck?
There is further jokes and material coming together into my head, but I need to make them, like, sensible. I need to make them orderly.
You really shot a fence, and then you missed.
Ah, yes, moon pies. That reminds me of my old squad. Such a time we had.
I'm pretty sure you're in the same squad, Gramps.
No, no, no. My old squad from the First Galactic War.
Oh.
I remember old Thomas Matterly, and one time I gave him a moon pie, and he said thanks, and fell down a flight of stairs and broke his neck. Anyway,
Jeez, oh.
Anyway, then they ruled my injuries weren't service-related. Sorry, I'll work on that. You gotta be composure. I can't laugh at my own jokes like that.
Did you talk about the Wounded Divers Association or the Veterans Association?
This applesauce. Damn. Now I'm just. You see, I'm laughing too hard. I can't do it. Damn. Yeah. Anyway, this applesauce is too spicy.
They even put cinnamon in it, Grandpa. It's just regular.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, no.
Don't tell me fighting Tyranids for 5 years. Oh, good God!
Okay, we're good.
Why do I taste metal in my mouth? Is this radiation poison? I don't fucking care. Oh, good God. Oh, they just grenaded me. Run away!
Ow! Ow!
Hey, so shooting the squids in the dick is surprisingly effective.
And in the game too.
Ah.
Can't make this shit up. You're not getting reinforcements off. Fuck you.
Wait a moment. I'm going to climb up the statue. Wait,
Oh, there's the goddamn tripod!
damn it! Damn it! This is just like the ending to Metal Gear Solid 2. Damn it! I can't get up the statue. Damn. I was gonna be all cool and plant the flag directly into Helldivers' hands, but no.
T-Dog blew up my pancakes with his mind.
Oh, fucking pancakes.
I guess I need a jetpack for that, but oh well.
Just throw me at it. Yeet me at that sumbitch.
Oh.
You missed. So I fired. Yay! It's suddenly inside. Oh my God! No, they got the statue. Those bastards.
Yes, but the flag remains. The accomplishments of man are temporary, but the things they create live on. It's just that sometimes it goes on so long that no one remembers why, and then people start liking it in the wrong ways, and it gets really, really annoying.
Oh.
I don't. Here's the best thing I can offer you.
Anyway, normies get off my board.
Style. What? Oh, hey, it worked. All right, see you later.
Does anyone have any morphine? My arthritis is acting up.
Oh God, that was.
I need my pills.
That was the peanut butter cave incident all over again. Destroying the public infrastructure to lower the democracy prices. Oh, good God! Squids! This economy. More likely than you think. Oh, that I might accidentally killed the sentry. Gramps, the muted kid's trying to say it's time to go again.
I don't care. My arthritis is acting up. I seriously can't run right now. Where are... Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Oh, bunker.
Jesus Christ, they weren't kidding when they started saying they recruited the elderly into the SEAF, got it?
Now, Sonny, just because I'm old doesn't mean I can't defend Super Earth and her people. Now give me a clip so I can do some damage.
Grandpa, they're called magazines nowadays. Don't you remember? We're not using bolt actions anymore.
Not. Kids today are not understanding memes. Back in my day, we had some great memes.
What's funny about that is even the bolt action we do have doesn't use clips. Arrowhead clips when.
Son, the only strippers we have here are the ones that back home when you get your forearm stabbed.
Calling down
Grandpa, I thought
supplies.
they outlawed strippers back in like, I don't know, 2071.
Sending in an eagle.
Son, of course not.
Inbound.
It's by law, democratically approved and upheld law that every woman on Super Earth or under the dominion of the Super Earth Alliance or Federation, whatever the hell it is. Look, they all have American print bikinis. It's by law.
What the hell's in America?
I thought that was going to be a really, really elaborate. If she breathes, she's a thought joke.
No. Very simple. But
If
now,
she breathed, she's democratic!
but, well, we have to make it through extraction, and then we can go home and get our form stamped and have a loving relationship with that nice tomboy girl we went to elementary school with.
I don't think the... What? Gramps, I think our elementary school periods are like 100 years apart at least.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Maybe like...
I don't
two-
think my elementary school exists anymore.
Well, mine does.
Oh.
New man.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Custom flags would be entertaining, and somebody's probably working on mods of that.
They already made a US American flag.
America.
And they made it so it doesn't even get stained by blood of the enemies. Oh, good God, T-Dog is dead.
Ah, yes, the American flag. Famously hydrophobic, just like America is to the responsibilities of its own actions.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
This is the third time you shot someone that wasn't a shambler, thinking it was a shambler.
Shuttle launch.
There weren't any civilians here.
Beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
You know what sucks, Zed, is it is theoretically possible that a Helldiver was frozen in the fucking First Galactic War and only now just got unfrozen.
Yeah, we're gonna be digging deep in that freezer, son. Be careful though. They may come out smelling of Freon.
How many thyropods does this damn destroyer have anyway? Do I even want to know this answer?
That'd be actually rather interesting. That someone goes like a Helldiver goes into training and during the First Galactic War gets frozen, forgot about it, is awakened 100 years later during this event. It's like Captain America.
I saw a short of that the other day where, dude's from Meridia. Oh, where are you from? I grew up in Meridia. Well, bad news for you. It's now a black hole. Why is it a black hole? We blew it up. Oh.
You secured a lot of samples.
No, but what happened? What happened? You have to tell me what happened during the First Galactic War. Did we win? Yes. Actually, amazingly so.
We
Great.
purged the Illuminate. Great. But now they're back. Wait a minute. I thought you said purged. Yeah, we did. But in violation of them being purged, they came back.
Like the bastards they are, they crawled into a dark corner that we couldn't get to and was rather inconvenient to bend down to, so we just kind of left it there.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I think that's just the arthritis acting up on you again, Gramps. Well, that just pisses me off. You can't see the names on your squad mate ships.
You can't?
You can't? They're just yellow lines.
Well, that's unfortunate, but mine is the Patriot of Patriotism, which is still great.
I am the what prophet of family values.
They're just yellow lines?
Yeah, if you look at the front.
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, actually, that's funny.
It's kind of bogus.
That's kind of funny, though, because you have the USS Liberty and all 3,000 of her floating out there. That's rather strange. Okay, well...
Oh.
The elected representative of the people. Ah, yes, Mr. President. Okay, so we'll go here, and then we'll fight towards the city, grab the black box, and then do the objective. Then take out the meth lab. Damn that meth lab. It's been a blight on the neighborhood for years, but now retribution comes.
Grandpa, I thought you said you weren't from this planet. Is this the dementia acting up again on you, Grandpa? Did you forget your super meds again?
Look, Gramps, your tax is locked in. Mine isn't. Can we leave the meth lab there for a bit longer?
Grandpa, how else do you think they make the stems?
No, Sonny, you don't need any of that stuff. What you really need is quality heroin. real American heroin.
Oh, that's what got you through the First Galactic War, huh?
Yes, that and the cocaine that Reagan sent to the inner cities. We survived on that for days.
What the fuck is Reagan? Look, man, unlike you, I haven't been stuck in a cyberpod for like hundreds of years on time.
Yes, I remember when it got really bad, we subsisted on a diet of cocaine, milk, and red peppers.
Jesus Christ, my anus hurts just from hearing that sentence.
I didn't actually make that up. David Bowie, while he was living in Berlin, was on that for a while. It was actually kind of really strange, but not a surprise.
What's that? Cocaine and milk and hot peppers?
Yes,
Or red peppers.
red peppers, milk, and cocaine. He apparently made the entire Heroes album on that.
Is this like separate items or a smoothie or like a salad? What
No, just whole red peppers and milk.
Jesus.
And coke.
Oh, hey, there's a boat.
He himself admitted this, and he kind of put, yeah, that was a bad idea.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse
Put the
of their
cocaine in the back.
comrade.
Yeah, circusing.
So that's so David Bowie. Yes, it is.
It bounced out. You're fucking kidding. There it goes. Ah, fuck, reinforcements inbound.
Dang it! Ow! Ah, my arthritis!
Sorry, fellas. Didn't think it was that close.
I just got my spine broken on a goddamn fire hydrant because of...
Requesting tac pack.
God, motherfucking
Calling
damn.
down a support weapon.
You know, I'm
Sentry going
disappointed I can't unfold or fold the stock on this SMG.
Package acquired.
Yeah, it'd be cool if we could fold stocks and stuff to change the handling characteristics. That'd be neat.
You guys need a fourth, or did someone join outside of Discord? Nope, T-Dog's in here. Oh, that's a... That sentry gun narrowly avoided hitting me directly in the face as it changed targets.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Objective located. Cancel that.
Oh, that's an explosive barrel. Those are dangerous.
I leave. How did you catch on
How
fire?
how did I get caught on fire?
It's probably because I dove instantly. I don't know.
Damn
I'm not
weird
big
ass
enough.
purple juju magic.
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting sentry.
my god, we shot that goddamn Seeker so hard it disappeared.
Yeah, that's the lizard brain shit. That's like, I see that, I want it instantly dead, because I don't want 5 drop ships directly on my head, even though we're not playing on that difficulty, but man.
I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, like, that shit is gone. We ripped that thing atom from atom with bullets alone. That's a flesh
Sending in
mob.
an eagle.
Hoorah.
Flesh mob, look! I don't care how many ballots you put in the box, you're not gonna win the election!
Okay, so it takes like roughly one
You
step.
guys put ballots in the box back in your time, Gramps? These days, it's all electronic. You just push a button.
Hell, I know someone who does it
A
on
single
their
one.
phone, goddammit.
They give you a prompt. Do you wish to vote? And you say yes, and they vote, and that's it. Real efficient.
They vote for you, even. Which some people say is illegal, I don't think.
Yes, but only spineless liberals would abuse the elderly in that fashion.
Hellbomb armed. Clear
What?
Grandpa, what's a liberal? Is that one of the ideologies that was outlawed in the before time?
Yes, you see, back in the day, the God Emperor of Mankind came in and smited all of them. And it was much better afterwards, really.
How am I alive?
Lots of people
Oh god,
complained,
not
but,
again!
lots of people complained, but they stopped complaining after they got sent to the camps. That shut them up real good.
They still had camps back then. These days we just shoot them. Or give them bomb collars.
Oh, yeah, well, these ones are worth saving. Anyway, about Kanye's new song.
Screw that, let's talk about Rocky 5000.
Who the hell is Kanye?
You don't know the great works of Kanye West, that artist from the Middle Ages?
What the fuck is the Middle Ages? Grandpa, we ain't taught shit in school nowadays about our past.
The hell is West?
Exactly.
West?
Grandpa, all we know is that we fill ballots, shoot the squids, and shoot the bots, shoot the
Requesting order.
nids. That's about it.
That's-
Democracy protects and all that. I don't fucking know.
Yes, Sonny boy, you're getting it. We go out there, we work for that dollar, we shoot the squids, and we insult the mids.
You get paid for this? Shit, I wish I was that lucky. I
Yes,
get paid like what?
actually,
$1
I do.
an hour?
I do, technically speaking, get paid for this amazing sterling material that I'm laying down on you. I hope you're appreciating this. Live, unscripted, and basically not planned.
Gramps, I'm keeping it $1.50 with you. Excuse me, a super credit 50 with you.
Black Fear of Kanyavania now. Ah, yes, the kingdom of Kanyavania.
What the hell is a Kanye vibe?
It's like Wakanda, but real and not like Wakanda at all.
Grandpa, you say words I've
That's
never heard
messed
before.
up.
Does not help.
It's a very strange place. They have this very funny looking salute.
Sort of like ours?
Yes,
I'm
but
pretty sure it's not like some dissident journalists say that, yeah, no, we were supposed to be referencing, like, I don't know, some, like, the regime
The
back
concept of a
from the
dissident
Middle
who can
Ages.
journal, to me, I find offensive.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Thank God that guy was shot in the
yeah,
fucking
yes,
head
but
last
they're
night.
not so different from us. They salute with the same arm, just not in the same way.
Oh, okay.
Objective located. West.
Something about Reich? I'll fucking...
I don't know. They call it a Roman salute, but I don't really buy that one. The only Roman salute I've ever heard of is when you stab your friends in the back.
Destroyed.
Oh, wait, screw the Caesar?
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
I don't know what you guys are on about. When I was in super elementary school, they taught me that Hegelian dialectic was some crap you only hear on a platform once known as YouTube.
I have
Before that
no
was
idea what the
banned.
hell half
You-
those words were.
YouTube? You? That sounds mighty individualist. No wonder it didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't help that they kept taxing the content creators on it.
Found something.
Not to mention, it was like one of those platforms that had distance, just by all sorts of bad stuff against true liberty-abiding citizens.
Yes, content creation and being an entertainer. Yeah, I was once an entertainer, and
that can be taken out of context very quickly, Grandpa.
I was once an entertainer, and I entertained a crowd, and unfortunately, I was never let out of the lounge.
Oh, good God. That poor fucking lounge.
Oh, we had a great time. It's just that whenever someone famous came in, they immediately left. Can't really tell you why. Never stopped to explain. That bastard's still alive. There we go.
There we go.
Put the thing in the thing, and then turn the whatchamacallit.
There's no turning here, it's just swiping on a keypad.
What do you mean, swipe?
You drag your finger across.
Now we'll never know what he meant.
Does anyone know what he was talking about? I'm gonna have to look this up on the TikToks, aren't I? Damn, I hate going to the TikToks.
Grandpa, we don't have TikTok anymore.
No, it's still there. The only thing that's on there, though, is weird-ass anime girl edits and people eating food. I don't really get it.
I feel like I was here like 5
Yeah,
minutes
they
ago.
banned it as a threat to Federation security.
What the hell's a Federation? Ow.
Alright, I've got to stop the material here because I think the space dementia is actually setting on. I'm not actually shooting anyone, even if I'm aiming at them. Okay, gotta lock in.
This is why you take your super pet.
Reloading. Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
Oh, God.
Also, damn, the space dementia set in so hard I never called down the flag. What the fuck? I'm wasting an entire slot for this.
You know, I just realized it's a very good possibility that there's Hellpod-shaped pills in this universe.
Ah, yes, my medication comes in Hellpod gummies.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting tac pack. You have accomplished liberty.
Okay, time to leave.
Extracting your orbital inbound.
That was bloody close.
Come on, Grandpa, it's time to go back to the Super Destroyer.
Did I ever tell you the story about how much I like the red gummies? The red Hellpod gummies remind me of this woman I used to know from the Truth Enforcement Agency. She was a stern one, but I saw the good in her. It's a shame she never got married. Too busy executing people.
Grandpa, they made those with Red 20,000. That's
What?
been linked to rapid DNA unspooling.
I thought that was just a funny red armor.
Nonsense. The blue
God.
ones spool it back up. It's fine. They put it back together. Good as new.
Calling in extraction.
The accent's breaking, but you know what? Whatever. It wasn't really that funny of a joke to begin with. I'm just dragging it out because we have nothing better to do.
Earth blue. Gotcha.
Requesting sentry.
Oh wait, Grandpa, I thought the fucking Truth Enforcers were like a comic book series.
No, they're real.
Down a sentry.
Don't you know? Comic books are real. All of that actually happens.
Grandpa, this sounds like you had a waifu is all I'm gonna say.
No, he's onto something. Tales of the Viper Commandos was a documentary.
Yes, it was. Now let me to tell you the story of Saxon Hale and how he once rode a crocodile to the moon to hunt
What's a crocodile?
emus.
What the hell's an emu? It's like one of those government drone. Oh, good God! Government drone things.
No, it was an ancient flightless bird, but unfortunately we were all born too late to hunt exotic animals to extinction. It looked like such a fun time.
1 minute.
Ah.
Grandpa, we're hunting exotic animals right now.
Are these even animals?
Now, son, that's rather offensive. Just because they don't have...
Get down!
Just because they don't have voter ID doesn't mean they're some kind of animal.
But Grandpa, they told me in school that we should not treat these things like human beings, let alone people.
Well, that's a hardliner statement or stance to take, but you know, but in a reasonable society, we just deport them with gunfire.
Isn't that what we're kind of just doing now?
Yes!
Ah. Okay.
It's easily, you could be easily confused,
Sorry,
but there's nuance to it.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Oh, yeah! The engine almost landed on my head. I lost 75% of my health.
Oh god, I was supposed to jump into the bird. No, son bitch.
Extraction complete.
It's okay. Fine. Good.
Tomfoolery on the extraction point will not be tolerated. You could hurt yourself.
Democracy prevails.
That's got in the job description though. Was it not? Did you get like a different flyer? I don't know. Look, man, I'll work on my R as much as you'll work on your speaking, goddammit. Out here using the
Spineless liberals and Andrew Cuomo. Ah, yes, the great and terrible Andrew Cuomo. Director of the concentration camp, New York City.
What the hell is a Cuomo? That's some kind of food group?
Kind of reminds me of an Nostromo. Or a pizza roll. Again, I got forbid. Liberty forbid, T-Dog. We have to get you one of those, my mind's blanking on it. I'm not so much caught up onto middle-aged technology. I think it's called a text-to-speech device. I think I'm getting that right. Do we even have those anymore? Are those still a thing, Grandpa?
Yes, text-to-speech, or as we called it in my day, the speaking spell. You see, one of our favorite boyhood pastimes was making it say racial slur. Oh, good fun we had.
Grandpa, what's a race?
Is the sort of statistical anomaly.
It's a thing that we used to define ourselves with false lines back before we all united under
Glad to have you on board.
the singular flag of democracy and all started wearing outfits so no one could really tell what's going on anyway.
That's a weird
Where
way
did the
of saying
horses come into
FIU.
that? Or the race
What?
cars?
Horses? Wait, what?
What about planes? I
Are we-
heard they raced planes back in the day.
Are we talking about that one VTuber horse girdle? I don't know what's going on.
What the hell is a VTuber?
Not just the planes, the
Well-
riots.
Well, Sonny, the best way to explain it is an elaborate puppet show for depressed adults.
Oh. Where do I feel like I've seen this before? Anyway.
Oh, so the History Channel before they banned it.
Yes, the
Oh,
History
God.
Channel at 12 a.m.
Ready for your next mission.
Greatest Tank Battles. I wish that was still a series.
That's not an intentional burn at anyone else, but it's definitely still true.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Okay, how many... How does Hitler fit into this? Who?
What a strange sentence to hear out of context.
Your vouch.
Who?
It wasn't very, it was still very strange even in context.
Hitler? I don't know who that
Hitler, I
is.
hardly know her.
I remember them saying this, but you know, guys.
Oh! It's the guy Kanye wants to be. I just read this on my super.
Nah, I don't. I don't know. I hear people using that word, and I don't think that word means anything anymore. I don't even think this guy ever existed. He seems to be everyone, all of the time, everywhere. That's just not possible. Back in my day, we just called people we didn't like normies and told them to get the fuck off my board.
If I was reading in the super history book something about an old time religion that thought themselves something called God's chosen people, is that General Brash's brigade? It didn't really give any context.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Question.
No,
what
I
is
don't.
the
That's why I'm
god?
asking.
Before all religions were abolished, everyone just kind of went into their own corner and built a fancy building and proclaimed themselves the best people ever. But like I said, the God Emperor of mankind did away with all of this. Thank God that he did.
I thought he was called the Man Emperor of mankind.
That's why the state churches have some really interpretive architecture sometimes.
Oh. Hey, I can see my freaking face from me. Oh God!
Super Hitler.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Well, Super Hitler. Does that mean he kills more people or kills less?
Depends. Are they Jewish or not?
Throwing supply beacon.
Well, that's going a bit too far. We're gonna get demonetized if we keep talking like that, Sonny boy.
Yeah, fair point. My bad.
Even though people today seem to think that anti-Semitism is cool now, I don't really get it.
Demonetized? Are we being sponsored by Stroman News?
No, we're not being sponsored by anyone, actually, and we never will. We'll talk like this.
How can we get sponsored anyway? I thought there is no sponsorships in this economy.
No, everyone has a gamer sponsorship
We get a
except
FedNet
me. I'm
for,
not cool enough for that.
What's a
We got a
gamer
FedNet
sub?
partnership.
What the hell's a FedNet?
Well, apparently it's some kind of energy drink, but they just make funny flavors and put anime girls on it.
What the hell's an anime?
Again, this all harkens back to the elaborate puppet show for depressed adults.
Oh, so like the History Channel.
Yes, yeah, right. Very, very...
That's what I was saying earlier.
Found something.
So the History Channel is an anime. Okay.
You're not wrong!
It said she is now.
Not wrong! Where we
That's
have
what
the...
they mean by isekai.
Right, yes, yes, it's a very entertaining anime at that one. You have
Comfortable
people...
Truths. American Pickers is an anime.
Right, yeah, right, American Pickers, and then they get the Pawn Stars, and then all of a sudden we're talking about ancient aliens, and then at 2 o'clock in the morning, that one documentary series about the cowboys comes on.
I'm stuck in a bush and I can't get out. I need life alert.
Orbital incoming.
Help.
But I don't know. I don't quite understand.
How did I get here?
Hang on, Top Guy. I'll see if I can. Here, I'm gonna try the. Damn.
Son.
Wow,
I broke my leg doing that.
Son, you've got yourself into quite a predicament. Last time I was stuck this deep in a bush, I came out a father and had to pay child support.
I did not need to hear that, Grandpa.
What have they been feeding you, man? I kicked your ass and broke my foot.
Oh no, you kicked me through a rock!
Look, you were already in the rock. I couldn't exactly
I was
kick
in a
you.
bush!
I don't really know what's going on today, and people are all out there acting very strangely. Anti-Semitism is somehow cool, but not, and you've got people with anime avatars calling other people with anime avatars, like, all sorts of funny names. But it applies to them, too, because they're talking about the anime avatar. I don't know what's going on.
Sending in an eagle.
Grandpa, I armed the hell bomb. You might want to get out of there.
Perhaps it's
Oh,
some
that's
kind of
awful.
unironic use of the anime avatar. I don't know.
Marking location.
Objective complete.
Grandpa, people with anime avatars haven't been able to participate in managed democracy for at least forever.
What do you
Nonsense.
mean? I'm right here.
Nonsense. People with anime avatars have built this country.
Reloading.
What's a country?
I thought we're all like one big conglomerate.
No, don't they teach you
He's
this?
glitching. I think he might be an automaton.
No, you see,
Look,
the
super-
wonders of
look,
democracy
it's-
are quite a lot to take in. I'm not surprised they don't teach you half of this stuff in school.
If I was an automaton, I wouldn't be able to speak this English any well. Or excuse me, super English.
Nonsense! Not nonsense. The automatons, damn the
Unlikely
automatons,
excuse.
damn the automatons can replicate our language with perfect, unerring accuracy, which is why you must be
Tell
careful.
me, alleged Tomcat, what do you get if you divide 1 by 3 in decimal format?
That doesn't. They have countermeasures against that one, but we must always be on our guard. Lest we walk into a party and then run into James Earl Jones saying slurs.
You know what? Bit aside, I don't even know the answer. I failed math in high school, okay?
I was making a joke about floating, about
Don't worry,
computers
son,
and their
that's
inability
not
to do
any-
floating point arithmetic. So you could have said anything as long as you didn't screw it up and it would have been fine.
What the
Don't-
hell's a floating point arithmetic?
It's when
Like I said, I failed math.
Basically, computers start screwing up when you ask them to divide things that create like not whole numbers.
Yes.
Oh, it's like 2 by 0. Okay.
And then if that starts, not divide by 0, they don't like that either. But like if you ask them to do fractions that can't resolve to a whole number, and then they keep doing it, you can start kind of stacking tolerances.
Yes, it's all very complicated, but that's why the PS1 polygons wiggle.
Like if you ask a computer to add 3/3, right? A regular person would say, okay, 3/3, that's just 1. Computer would say, yeah, that's 1, and like 1 and 1 trillion.
1 and 1
Totally.
9 9 9 8 9 8
And that's
9 9
what-
9
eventually
5.
it starts stacking up.
And again, that's where you start getting wiggling polygons, so you gotta be very careful about that.
Requesting air
Yeah, it becomes an
support.
issue, a lot of games have that issue if you get really far from the origin point.
And then there's also that maximum value of like 5 trillion, I think. You can't display a number higher than that.
Oh, does this have something to do with the Y2K thing? Something where computers just didn't want to like work after like the year 1999 or something?
No, that was
That was because computers back then a lot of computers weren't programmed with, essentially the date would overflow.
yes, because they weren't they weren't.
They didn't have much memory, so they didn't.
Oh,
A lot of computer programs didn't have the ability to conceive of a year after 1999.
Yes, they
Sleep Liberty, he punched my blood, all of my blood!
yes.
It's on the floor!
Unfortunately, we've given way to our weakness, and now we have things like Windows updates, which stop that from ever happening again. But well, maybe computers not being able to form 2s and 0s would have been, a good thing sometimes.
Is that how we got the automatons? Is because the computer formed a 2 and a 0?
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
God.
That's exactly what happened.
Wow, this explains everything.
It was actually
Computers can form zeros. Zeros
No
are part of
wonder why.
binary.
but
No wonder
next
why
to next to a 2, it was very bad. You see, the automatons were actually made by man. It's just that Y2K happened, and and trying to put that 2 in front of all those zeros, the whole system couldn't handle it.
So this is why my friend Timmy from Super Elementary School got shot in the fucking face because he put a 2 and 2 on his computer.
Yeah, sometimes you can still see it. The old evils come through, but remember to report that to the democracy officer.
I'm pretty sure it was the democracy officer who shot him, but okay.
Well, if the democracy officer shot him, he clearly deserved it. I don't know what he did, but he
Exactly.
clearly deserved it.
All I know is that he put 2 plus 2 on a calculator. That's all I know. Or that's what we were told. I don't know.
New mag.
It's been like 5 years, I think. Oh.
Apparently, older 32-bit systems will stop counting after a certain point. January 19th, 2038. Really? Wow.
Yeah, I forget if that's a limitation of 32-bit systems or if that's just when the Unix timestamp runs out. So I know the Unix timestamp running out is coming up within our lifetimes.
I'm disappointed these firework grenades don't actually make firework noises.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Man, that's bogus.
They kind of fizz, but they don't make a whistling sound. It's kind of disappointing.
They don't do that. They're more like a sparkler than anything.
It'd actually be very easy. Just have a like a whistling sound at different pitches randomly.
Sending in an eagle.
We could see the panic with that happening in our lifetime, except there won't be any panic, just like Y2K, they just fucking updated shit properly. They just stopped and went, okay, we've got to update all these computers.
It was panic, and then, yeah, there was a lot of work done to, you know, Y2K proof all the computers and systems, so when it finally came around, not much happened.
Yeah, nothing really happened.
All the light work to prevent it had been done.
Yeah, they actually sat down there, and for like about a month, they just went in and said, okay, how do we update this so the planes don't fly out of the air the moment, you know, to fall out of the air the moment the clock starts 12? Give them the ability to perceive 2.
Dear God.
Unfortunately, nothing ever happens. However, Y2K is still, well, actually, Y2K is kind of a funny thing to work with in fiction anyway.
Grandpa, I think what we're currently doing right now proves that stuff happens sometimes.
Oh, yes, stuff happens. Yeah, obvious statement. We should improve the world somewhat. Stuff happens on occasion, but not always.
Lasers hurt a lot.
Calling in reinforcements.
Like a lot of them.
Reinforcing. Hellbomb armed.
I can't feel my eyebrows anymore.
Because unlike the browser, the old systems actually fucking work. Yeah, wow, it's almost like people were designing shit that functioned properly right before they switched over to, hey, how can I make this break to get other people to buy the next version? How can I make it last just long enough so that it breaks when I want them to pay for something else?
Pre-planned obsolescence, yay! I hate the economy.
I mean, back in the old days when, what's it? Like, you wanted to, program, you had to go to a university, you had to put that shit on a punch card, you had to put it into the machine, you had to pay for the machine to, like,
What injury?
what's it, read the punch card.
Have to read-
There was an incentive to get it right the first time.
Yes, it was so expensive and convoluted that it had to fucking work, and it had to work for as long as possible. That was the only way it made it worthwhile. But then, oh, we have way more problems than the occasional skeezer deviant because some fucker put the wrong punch card in at the wrong time. And yes, skeezer deviant is a word that's a apparently fucking prehistoric programming term for an error.
Okay, Boomer.
I've only heard that once before, and I keep it. It's my word. You can't have my word. Only I could save that word.
What if we do say that word?
Well, then that's offensive.
Oh.
Honk honk. Well, someone probably will think you're referencing Doug.
Sending in an eagle.
Who the hell is Doug?
Is that one of those cartoon shows from the before time?
Yes. Back before we outlawed all anime.
We outlawed anime?
Yes, the great
That was an anime.
I thought we had this question before.
We unfortunately had to outlaw anime because too many normies were getting into the hobby. But it's not really outlawed, it's just hard to get to. It's like torrenting. It's just hard enough that nobody we don't like wants to go through the effort of figuring it out.
Question, what happens if you have an anime profile picture?
Your managed vote is discarded.
Ah, okay, not too bad.
Well, no, people still have them. They just say it's Oriental art. Refined art from the Orient. Yes.
The hell is an Orient?
It's called a...
Grandpa, there are 7 megacities. The hell is an Orient?
See, back in the day when we owned half of Asia.
7 mega cities for each layer of hell.
Oh, you're talking about the state of affairs after what was it, World War III or was it 4?
5.
World War V and 3/4. Quarters because it was held up by rather fruitless talks for ceasefires that held for about 5 minutes. But they kept doing it.
I thought it was
Which one was it that evolved the what were they called back then? The Finns and the Koreans?
Just something about a hyper war, but it all ended with it never happening, so no one really knows anything about that.
Fucking Stingray, get down!
Ah! But yes, after the 14th apocalypse, things started to actually improve.
Rest in peace, anime profile warrior.
I thought that was my job.
They simply went into hiding because they didn't want the normies
wait, no, that's
to
T-Dog,
stay
sorry,
on their
man.
boards, because my god, these people and their shit opinions. You'd fake your death too to get away from them. And that's when we learned that the ever-expanding frontier is needed to keep humanity sane. Because, God, if there's nothing to do, people will think that the things you're doing are important, and then you have to deal with them. The morons need a gold rush. Even if it's a stupid idea and there is no gold rush, you need to tell the morons that so they go away. See, if we don't keep the morons distracted, just like back in my day, they'll be there to ruin your hobby, and it'll happen to you, too!
What hobbies did you have, Grandpa, that the morons ruined?
Well, you know, the simple things. I was a simple lad. I liked video games, and jerking it to anime titty, and military... I'm just gonna let that cut off there, we all died. I'm not gonna go any further. Yep, that line just doesn't continue. That's the end of the recording.
Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, I love to see I've collect your remains and you'll be buried at the super barrel. The one you always liked.
Is that the one with the rocking chairs and checkerboards out front?
No, it's the one with
Yes,
the elf
and the
girl
mac
that
and
everyone
cheese.
wants to fuck.
The what now? What the hell is an elf? Has that got something to do with the Oh!
Well, it's what we thought the Illuminate were before we encountered them, but really they weren't as attractive, so that's why we had to shoot them.
Oh, wait, why are we trying to fuck the Illuminate in the first place?
Well, they were the first intelligent alien race
It was
we
a different
encountered.
time.
We were all hopeful, but then they wanted to be friends, and they called back too much, and they wanted us to sign all these treaties. So we just got fed up and shot them.
Oh, it's like the Tau from that one tabletop miniature game that if I mention by the specific name will kill us all because of copyright reasons.
Something like that, but we didn't need, like, it was really bad. Like, even Super Earth artists couldn't make them look all that good.
Oh god.
Absolutely just a zero. Just an absolute zero, man. Would not fuck.
Helldivers 2, smash your pants. Oh god, I'm gonna die for
An
this.
absolute
What about that in the book? Battle Axe 50K, I think it was called?
just
Absolute
absolute zero, man. Man, we're way beyond the
Didn't that
elbows.
fall out of favor after the Slovene continent, once known as the United Kingdom, was bathed in nuclear hellfire in the one of the Great Wars? I forget, it was one of them.
This went beyond elbows being too pointy, though. It was really bad. So there wasn't really any redeeming qualities to this arrangement.
My life for Super Earth!
God damn it! I can't get that stupid idea of Helldivers 2 Smasher Pass out my head now. Kill me! Kill me! Please!
Well,
Put me down!
well, there you go. He got his wish. But there aren't really any attractive alien races in this show.
What a strange sense to drop in on.
Oh, I don't know. Have you seen those divers from Mars?
Well, that's not an alien race. That's just a woman who's tan.
Have you seen those divers from Mars?
Sir, that's planetist.
Look, they're tan. It's the radiation.
What is this? Witch from Mercury? Mercury?
Wait, actually, shit.
Mars?
Yeah, it's hot over there too. They are all tan. Damn.
My God, it makes sense now.
Look, Mars is a desert, and so they keep giving us all these delicious tan girls, and that's fine. That's their trade. They don't really.
Grandpa, why are you eating tan, woman?
They don't really have an economy. There's
cannibal.
2 things that Mars keeps giving us: iron and tan women.
Why do I feel like I heard this somewhere before?
This is why Mars will stand eternal, because we're not giving that shit up for anyone.
Not even the squids?
No.
Good. Fuck them squids.
How did you meet Grandma anyways, Grandpa?
I met her on the tomboy mines on Mars. Yes, the
What
tomboy
the hell is
mom
a
mines.
Tomboy mine.
Yes, the tomboy mines. Yes. Mm-hmm.
That seems like a very specific name for something that isn't what it's supposed
Like
to be.
you see,
Name.
you see, we
That the ones around near Cydonia?
yeah, yes. The humble village of Sidonia. Yes, with that giant face that isn't really a face. It's just the light makes it look odd sometimes. But there I was after the war, trying to find my my humble trade. So I went to Mars. We thank Mars for the tan tomboys. Yes. As they say, men are from Mars and women are from Venus. No, whores are from Venus. Real women are from Mars. They're tan.
It sounds like he's speaking from experience, even.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Dropping a pin. Throwing supply beacon.
I'm out of ammo.
Supposed to go anyway.
Extraction, we're done. So
Okay.
Tagging
that way.
location.
Making a door.
Ah, yes, the mines. Yes, I remember. I had arrived on Mars just in time for the Tomboy Mine Rush of 2058. It was amazing, pristine, pure tomboys, just in the walls. All you had to do was chip them out of the rock, and you had a woman that had the same hobbies as you, and it was quite agreeable to live with. It was a blessed time.
Wait. Pause. Hold on. Rewind a bit. There's tomboys in the walls of the tomboy mine. Are we mining people out of rock?
Yes! They're not.
My God.
What? Do you think those? What? Do you
They
think?
certainly didn't grow on trees. Try to keep up.
Do you think those perfect pure tomboys are like natural human? No, of course not.
Wait, if they're not human, shouldn't we be killing them then?
Well, they are human, but they're from a blessed age before man was, thrown out of the Garden of Eden for letting the Riz talk that one night.
What the fuck was that sentence? Ah, whatever. I'm too young for this shit.
Never let the Riz talk, boys.
What the hell's a Riz?
The Rizzler.
I honestly want to kill you as your girl. never
Yes.
felt this disgusted my
Yes,
entire
Cinnamon,
life.
you picked a very interesting time to show up. Alright, I'm
Interesting is one way to put it.
Going down a support weapon.
Scarring my childhood is another way.
What do you mean, childhood? What the hell did Riz mean before?
Didn't you see what? Didn't you see the advertisements, man? Every man, woman, and child over 7 is going to become a Helldiver. Don't you know this?
I mean, yes, here, but honestly, I was talking about rizzing, and before, Zoomer speak came along, Riz didn't mean anything. It makes me think of, like, pop rocks or some shit.
What the fuck is a pop rock?
Well, you see, it's a very elaborate way of rotting your teeth.
Who the hell wants to rot their teeth like that?
Remember, hold on to wave it around.
Dissidents, obviously.
Ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga.
I
ooga,
can't
shaka.
stop this feeling!
That's the Rog. That's the Rog ritual, Graham. Come on now. We're trying to summon the extraction, but what the?
No, I'm trying to warn you. If that song starts to play and you feel like you're saying those lyrics, that's when the Riz is coming out. You gotta stop that shit.
But
Hooked on the feeling, yes.
I'm
it's
hooked on the feeling,
It's
yeah.
the Riz. You gotta watch that shit.
So, do I have to kill myself now?
No, you just gotta
For
make
that?
sure you're in a room alone and no one can hear you.
Oh,
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
damn shame there's no sleeping quarters on the Super Destroyer. Damn it! I wanted to get crushed by that. Ah, fucking whatever.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget deployed.
All right, make sure someone plants the flag. Come on, customs. Okay, Gramps, you gotta plant the flag.
I'm having fun with the flag. But it's time to go.
Understandable, Gramps.
Pelican 1,
It's time to go back to the Super Destroyer.
We were here for like 5 minutes. Other generations will know. Or they
Well,
won't.
no, we stand here before.
Or maybe Mars's plan that after they harvest enough tomboys out of the mine to fire the Statue of Liberty cannon and just vaporize the whole place. I don't know.
Is this why they moved the training center from Mars to Super Earth?
Yes, the tomboy mines and the Statue of Liberty cannon are well-kept secrets.
How do you know about them then?
I was there in the before times. This is confidential information. It's not very confidential now, though.
Okay, I was about to say, are you sure you should be telling us this?
Yes, because deep down, every man needs to know where the actual good wife material comes from. It's not any of the women around you. They come from a mine. We pull them out of the ground. That's why they're so rare.
Huh.
Not in the other way though, because there's another name for pulling women out of the mine. That's called necrophilia.
Oh. Oh no.
Very distinct difference.
I want to go home now.
You are home, son.
The hell is a necro? That's some sub-faction from Battle Axe 50,000?
Secured a lot of samples.
Sure sounds like it.
Well done.
Sometimes we need to be reminded what we're fighting for. Yes, the tomboy mines on Mars.
Oh, is this why you have a picture of an anime picture in your helmet?
Yes, I have a picture of an anime picture, yes. It's too small, you can't see what it is, but I know what it is.
Why we have image intensifiers on our helmets, Grandpa? Come on.
Coordinates locked.
See, I've got bionic eyes. I can zoom and enhance.
Oh, he's got the Mark II eyeball. Oh,
Yes, yes. Yes, the Mark II eyeball with search, track, and pulse Doppler. Okay,
I'm
And
fighting
you
for the
get-
eradication of every alien bastard, bitch, and I can't say that over the age of 7.
yes.
I'm just here because they put me here. I had no say in it.
It comes with cool
You
ass
didn't
shades.
volunteer?
It comes with cool ass shades and that work in any level of light. Yes, but you have to be careful. If anyone stops moving towards or away from you, they get kind of hard to see. And you have to go to regular search and track, and it's rather inconvenient.
Do you also get like a radar warning receiver in those?
Yeah, son, we call that a new type. A three-dimensional emotional radar warning receiving device. Yes.
What the fuck is a new type, and why does it sound like some sort of form of space autism?
That's entirely right, actually. That is entirely right. Wow.
So it's not a marked. So it's not an eyeball. It's just Grandpa. Is this just an elaborate way of saying you're autistic?
No, son. Sometimes when a man and a woman love, or sometimes it's hate, oftentimes it's also hate, they can feel each other through space and time, and they can think, and then they go to this weird pastel watercolor dimension and yell at each other where no one can hear them. It's very strange. You'll experience it one day when you find a woman that you love or want dead more than anything in the universe. So apparently part of Pakistan declared independence from Pakistan. What? What? What?
Huh?
What?
We interrupt this program.
We interrupt this program to to bring you this breaking news. A new contender in the Indo-Pakistani war has arisen. Now
I shall
fighting,
call him Mini-Stay.
Now fighting the Indians and Pakistanis is the Pakistanis. Wait, what?
It hurt itself in its own confusion.
This just in. War declared by everyone.
On everyone, including themselves.
Yes, sir.
And their mothers, apparently.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting air support.
You know, I'm kind of disappointed we can't just like blow up randomly when we toss these onto the ground.
You see, you're really not supposed to know this one, but Eagle One is actually one of the most pure tomboys out of the tomboy minds on Mars.
Okay, but she's already married to Pelican 1, Gramps.
No, she isn't. Don't crush my dreams.
That sounds like automaton disinformation to me.
That sounds like a lie designed to demoralize other Helldivers.
If it was, why would it be told to me by the democracy officer?
Well,
I asked.
I'm gonna have a word. I'm gonna have some words with the democracy officer after this one, and words about morale.
I think what he said following gives you the answer. He said, "Get in the hell pod, Shinji."
Orbital inbound.
He just said, "What the fuck are you asking?"
Look, Sonny. I'm wearing the parade outfit in this fabulous health. I'm gonna go down. Once we get to Super Earth, and I'm gonna have a word with the democracy officer.
200 meters. Calling down a sentry.
We're gonna have some words about morale and not airing your relationship status on your VTuber stream.
What the hell is a VTuber stream?
Again, it's the puppet show. Try to keep up.
Oh, okay. So it's like an anime, the History Channel. Okay.
Yeah,
I think I got it.
Unironically, yes. Actually, that's pretty accurate for some people. Look, the first rule of giving people hope is you don't immediately end the hope. Come on now.
I thought it was just don't give them hope in the first place.
No, everyone needs hope. How are you going to play the lottery without hope? You don't bet, you don't win.
I don't know. I don't even know how I got it this far without hope. I just kept shooting. And shooting. Maybe the occasional reload.
Well, you see, son, hope is... The hope then is that there's always going to be another magazine left after this one.
Okay.
Why can't you marry Eagle One? Because she never miss. Oh. Hee hee. Oh.
Requesting orbital.
Can I kill that man? Or person, thing, whoever they are?
New mag.
No. Oh. Oh, that's an artillery kid. Ah, he missed. Come here, bitch. You're mine.
Wow, these flesh mobs are so bad at handling cars, I'm about to start calling them the valet.
Throwing grenade!
Careful, don't you know these cars are self-driving?
Sub-objective nearby.
Like those,
I'm on the other side of the
Thing
city
right.
from the objective. No wonder I can't see anything.
there's a guy. Okay, there it goes. Oh,
Nope, that might have been me, T-Dog. Sorry about that.
or me. I'll be honest, I swapped the Star Wars to MG43 mode and just kind of let it rip.
Objective equipment!
You see, if I fill the enemy with enough lead, it'll die eventually. That's the hope.
Yes.
Yes. Brash
This is true.
tactics taught me that one.
Enemy elite, southwest, 50 meters. Requesting air support. I got the terminal. Get some.
I am announcing my return to the reserve queue. Well, unfortunately, Zaz, I think I may need a break after this one. Oh. Ow. I thought I had the second more than I did. Ow. Got him.
There we go.
Me to the enemy. How about a nice cup of liberty?
But right, I think I need to actually calm down here because I've been streaming every day since, well, last week.
Requesting air support.
Damn, Gramps, you really are getting old.
Yeah, I am. The brain cells in the youth are no longer here quite so well, but I've got to actually be here and somewhat, together to even start the 25-hour Defend the Earth stream.
Empty. Reloading.
Still doing that.
Yes, I am.
Max empty.
Because really, at the end of the day, well, it's something to do, if nothing else.
Found something.
Hey, I wonder what this is.
Oh, you fool. You foolish fool that
What the hell
fools
happened over there?
fooly.
Oh, the classic plunge.
Reinforcements on the way.
Your Honor, in my defense, it was for the bit.
Ah, yes, you've fallen for one of the classical comedic blunders. Unexploded World War II ordnance underneath your front lawn.
Why does it sound like Japan all of a sudden?
New mag. Elbow.
Wait, no, Japan has a real. No, that's zero.
Well, actually, no, Japan too, because apparently there was an unexploded bomb near Tokyo Airport not too long ago.
Oh! Oh, yeah!
Or I think it was Tokyo Airport, something. I can't remember exactly, but I know it was in Japan, and it kind of just went off randomly as a plane was landing, but it was far enough away that it didn't cause too much of a problem.
Ending in an eagle.
I blame Billy Mitchell for this.
Reinforcing.
You know what's funny is that the Japanese tried to use anti-aircraft bombs. What a sick twist of irony.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Main objective
Requesting
in
air
your
support.
position.
Oh, that's a 500-pound bomb. I should leave. The shield protects. Praise be the turtle strat.
But yeah, I think I need to pace myself here, and 4 hours of this is totally fine for today, and we'll come back tomorrow again, and we've got 2 days into this operation.
Oh no, this wait.
So I've contributed.
No.
Honestly, at this point, it's probably gonna wind up being like almost 48 hours worth of fucking like raw gameplay hours into this event. So I've done my bit, and we're waiting for Super Earth because that's the real show. But again, something's happening somewhere, and there's something to do. So make a stream out of it. That's my job. And then as we do that, you get all this wonderful material, like this stupid fucking bit I've been going way too long with on the stream.
I was going to say this might be the generation or the map generation where the fucking civs don't go to the follow the nearest route to the escape place.
I've got to be careful that I don't accidentally hunter-killer the civs again.
Oh, no, I just realized we brought that guy along on the mission to escort the civilians to safety. Oh, let's hope history doesn't repeat
That
itself
guy
today.
looked at me. He knew. He knew who I was. He knew what I've done.
Calling down supply.
Pretty sure this is a good way to make dissidents.
New mag.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
What are you all standing around for? Get moving. This isn't the fucking refreshments table. What? Lady, what are you doing? Lady, you look like you're trying to awkwardly, start a conversation, but you have no idea what to do or how to start it. So you're just kind of standing there pretending you're busy with something.
Gramps, can you please stop messing with the tomboy and let her get into the facility already?
She's standing here wanting to start a conversation with me. I'm trying to help her get over that.
Okay.
She's just kind of standing there awkwardly.
Menacingly. Oh!
Well, that fixed it. Get in the goddamn pod!
Shinji.
That wasn't me!
Who? God damn it!
It wasn't me!
Fire in the hole.
Okay, that one might have been me. I
Well,
thought,
you survived. You get to live.
was that voteless? I didn't know. The body disappeared.
You do not recognize the bodies in the streets.
The bodies are not there. I don't even think that happened. What I saw just literally did not happen.
Oh god, no, Grandpa's schizophrenic as well. That's my job, you sick bastard. I'm talking to you from the grave! Man, I just had this weird fucking dream where I died and I came back.
Come on, get in the... Okay. Those civilians weren't there. I was remembering something from a different civilian rescue operation somewhere else. Probably.
The numbers made them. What do they mean?
Stay away from the cars.
New mag. Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Not the Ford Pinto!
And yes, I am actually gripping the foregrip on this, which is, well, doing the extra mile there, but we need more modifications. Okay. It is north. Due north.
Bomb, tripod.
50 meters.
Oh, come on, you were standing right in the blast radius. You should be dead. Ooh.
That man is in the brash radius. Ram the ship into him.
Brash radius.
The brash radius.
Brash tactics. Ram the ship into him. Well, that surprisingly worked.
Oh.
It's a goddamn plane, get down! Oh.
It's in.
Splash one. Now I wonder if the Squids have this like video game for themselves, where it's like that one funny playing game, where you're just a muted psychopath, and you get this dude who's in another funny plane.
Well, you see, I've known some women that train on playing fighter games, and they don't really crash into the ground that often. So you know what? Maybe they don't have video game. Maybe that's the problem. Ah, right. Sorry. Door opening device.
They banned video games before the Illuminate banned video games before the first Galactic War, and that's why they
The
lost.
Illuminate banned video games? Oh, that's why I can't play the new FIFA.
Again, this is why we had to shoot them. It was just not working out. They said, yo, they came at us with overtures of coexistence and peace, and honestly, we just didn't like them.
You should have just kept my you should have just let me keep my own anime, you stupid fuck. Can't say well. Brain too much filled with lead, must shoot.
It was
Mag
really
dump in general direction.
They were just not a fun time to be around. It's like wanting to go to a steakhouse and then your vegan friend calls you to go hang out.
Oh.
Then all of a sudden you have to change plans and pretend you're happy about this, and it just didn't work.
Throwing supply beacon.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Oh, I'm gonna scuttle you.
Now,
I'm gonna
son.
blow you back together in hell.
Now, son. Make sure you buy her dinner first.
I don't think I can put my dick in this ship, Captain. It's a squid ship.
Sending in an eagle.
Unlike you and your funny Super Destroyer boat girls, I don't know.
Look, it's called Liberty Divers, and it's a perfectly...
Oh.
Never mind.
Reinforcing.
He took me out before I knew too much.
Oh dear God, some curse words just appeared in my head, and I'm not gonna say them.
Do it.
Yeah, nope, yep, the sentry gun knew. Yep.
Say it. You're dead. They can't kill you now.
Right. As I was saying, it's called Liberty Divers, and it's a perfectly legitimate video game.
What the hell is a Liberty Divers?
It's a... Well, it's kind of like military weapons and equipment, but they're cute girls. But ignore the disinformation and the negative memes about democunny. Had really... You see, I didn't even want to do that. See? See, too difficult. See, that one needed to cook for longer.
I didn't die for it, goddamn it.
See, there is no escape.
I'm killing him. Get over here. I'm killing you, son of a bitch.
Requesting orbital.
Have at you son of a bitch. You son of a squid. Bad time to run out of ammo. Hey, democracy protects. You know, I'm starting to feel like this armor does have democracy protects.
What, the parade armor?
Yeah. Just like, sometimes I get like a single sliver of health out of nowhere, and it just feels like democracy protects all over again, and I don't know why.
Maybe the real democracy is what's inside.
Don't you give me hope like that, Gramps. You know it's bad for my mental state to be lied to. Oh, hey.
Wow, that entire farmstead was just immediately vaporized.
There was a farmstead there? I thought it was just squid.
Well, now it's just a hole in the ground, otherwise known as a mass grave for squids.
Oh, sick. I love this shop.
Pack inbound. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
MG43.
Hellbomb armed.
I got something worse than democracy. What? Democracy. You see, I can't even say it.
Oh god.
I can't even say it right. I need to really work on that one. What, Zaz? What?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Demo con. Well, Zaz, that's what I was trying to say, but I'm a fucking moron and I can't say shit properly. See, that's the lack of brain cells and, you know, the youth not really, you know, being here anymore. The mental, what is it? The mental elasticity, I think, it's no longer here.
What?
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Clearly 500 kilogram brain damage. Mhm.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I'm older than you, than Smooth. You're older than Zaz. You're older than me. How old are you?
Fellas, what do you think he was thinking?
I don't know. What was he thinking? I just turned 34 last month. I'm like 3 months older than you then!
To depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Alright. That's enough screwing around for today here, and well, it looks as though, yeah, this is about the best we're gonna get. It's gonna come down to the wire, but we'll be here, well, tomorrow to make sure excuse me, we get those extra medals. Not that it's gonna help very much, but we're still going to we're still going to Super Earth, and we're gonna defend Super Earth with everything we got. That's the real show.
Damn right.
Yes.
Yes, that's enough. That's good enough for today. I actually have to go out and go get the mail now too.
Yes.
But, ladies and gentlemen, that's the show for this evening. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll have a break once this is over, though. Don't worry about it. But, ladies and gentlemen, good night. And keep killing squids. Every squid dead now is one we don't have to fight, well, in 5 minutes from now, but you get what I mean.
It's the thought that counts.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small
Good night,
step
folks.
for